I fell over. My chair fell down. Hi. Hi, everyone. Ah, the sun. Fuck off. Oh, I have to... Hang on. I'm gonna be, like, long distancing you right now. Because the sun is blinding me. Okay. Hello, Jumpy. Hello, Luna. Hello, Fake. Hello, Disco. Hello, Raven. Hello, Moon. Hello, Merpew. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Banco. Hello, Savvy. The sun is a deadly laser. Fuck off. It's literally shining straight in my eye. Like it hurts. Hi, Bowler Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so Critter and I have some news for you. It's not good. But we're not dying, so it's not that kind of bad. I realized how it sounded. Manager Kurebet Bichamensu, sorry, has said that it is probably too hot for me to stream on Friday. And Saturday is also a maybe have to cancel. But we will endeavor to hang on. I need a suit for this. This is too serious. This announcement is too serious. Oh, well, okay. We will endeavor to tell you when we know more. The sun is so warm. But yeah, we're gonna be we're great. It's gonna be again very high temperature over the and like in the later part of the week, which means I'm gonna be depressed and hiding in Critter's parents' house in a cupboard because their house is cooler than ours, and ours will be at like 34 inside again. So that's gonna be great. I love it here, man. Oh yeah, because my hair's like got a slight purple tinge. It goes like a brown color when you do that. Interesting. What the fuck is wrong with you, by the way? Hello, Wicked. Goes down at 21:41 today, does it? Hi, Keely. Hi, Lucky Nuts. Let me see if... Yeah, welcome in. How's everyone doing? For fuck's sake. I don't mind. 2017 on Thursday. Fun. Yeah, about that. It's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be in the higher 30s for me. This soon. I'm not built for this weather, man. I'm going to melt. I'm going to be a very sad little slug. Yes. And I'm gonna, and you bet, oh my God, it looks so weird when I go from chibi to this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be super depressed. So yeah, because I won't be able to stream to you guys and I won't be able to yap to you guys and it's gonna be really sad. So expect to get a lot of sad messages. I'm not gonna like depression post or anything, but I'm gonna be texting in Discord and be sad. But I hope you're all doing well. Miss Faye, are you taking questions at this time? How will the markets take these changes? I don't know. Maybe YouTube will be pretty happy that I'm not fucking streaming. All right. Uno, dos, tres. You rolled a depression 16. Playing D&D. So this redeem randomly earlier in my DM said she'll accept it. Please roll initiative. I rolled a 16. It's actually pretty good. Actually, like, that's pretty good. What is it? Hi, DM. I'll take that. I think. Yeah. I think 16's pretty decent. Unless you have a negative modifier, but even then, it's not that bad, you know. I love D&D. I just do not have free time to play D&D. So I play D&D by rolling a die for you when you ask me to. Hi, Spectre. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, Paco. Welcome in. How you doing? Remember, if you ever want to ping me, I'll be around. I appreciate you. See you later. Have a wonderful D&D session. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear that. It's fine. It doesn't make sense to feel bad about it because there's nothing you can do about it. We'll be here once the heat wave has died down. And summer only lasts 2 months. Yeah, not even respectfully towards the sun, I cannot wait for it to fuck off. Hi, Yokaito. Come in. How you doing today? Like, it going away would be pretty cool for now. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay. I actually kind of caught up on sleep. Oops. Sorry, I'm struggling to manage the music levels. But yeah. Oh no. Wait, where did chat go? Oh, there it is. I found you. You didn't get much sleep. But I got some Fae merch delivered today, so I'm happy. Oh yeah, it arrived today. Let's go. Evie, you now can put something on your wall. Let me know how the quality is and stuff. I can, yeah. Let's fucking go. Looking to be promoted into the sun's place. I think that would be worse. Except I'm not very warm, so maybe it wouldn't be worse. I don't know. Would you rather I was the sun? I mean, it's not like I can help crops photosynthesize or anything, so I wouldn't be very useful. I'm also kind of scared of heights, so I'd be like a very shiny scared of heights thing. But yeah. I need to take some pictures still for what I said about yeah. But you'll get many pictures. I look forward to seeing them. Gosh, the sun shining into like directly into my eyes is actually blinding. Like I have that weird light burn across my eye right now. Seeing is hard. Yes. Oh yeah, I was cleaning some stuff and putting it into a dishwasher. Ow. And then I started hearing dripping and I was like, oh no. Because things can't stop going wrong in our home. The sink is leaking. Yippee! I hate it here, man. I can't. Why did I not read it? Did you say the F word? Did I get upset? Alright, fine, I'll read it myself. Fucking hell. Jumpy! Thank you for the tier 2. 2 fucking years! 2 years, huh? I'd like to use this opportunity to personally thank the 4 biggest contributors to my continued support of Fae. At number 4, it is Cycles. An honourable mention. You know he's just that cute. At number 3 is one Blancos Pixelus, who has been the best wingman and was always game for some competitive support. And number 2 is Kanu, who financed my first 2 months and low-key reason I got addicted to using Iggy OK. And of course, at number 1 is Faye herself. Aw, you're too sweet. Aw, I'm so happy to know you, man. That's so cool. Thank you for sticking around for 2 years. TTS, do the read. I don't even know why it didn't read it. I'm so upset right now. Like, not because I had to read it myself, but because there's nothing in there that was it just like, nah, too long, didn't read, quite literally. The thing is, it's not even the German TTS lady, because that one goes through Stream Elements. Yeah, that one goes through Stream Elements, so that's not even the German TTS lady. Choo-choo! What do you mean, choo-choo? I'm sorry, what? Choo-choo?
Years, huh? Opportunity to personally thank the 4 biggest contributors to my continued support of Fae. Number 4 is Sir Igglesworth Little 1938. I give him honourable mention. You know he's just that cute. Number 3 is one Blancus Pixelus, who has been the best wingman and was always game for some competitive support. At number 2 is Canu, who fights the first 2 months, and low-key reason I got addicted to using Little 1938 Agyok. And of course, at number 1 is Faye.
Thank you for the 200 pennies. Oh my god. Fucking is Kanu. Why did it say Kanu like that? Why did it say okay like that? Those are mysteries. Thank you.
Herself heart.
Thank you for the 200 pennies. Herself heart. Hi Wiki, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, I'm crying. It's so funny. I was saying, Mom, that was all the characters I could use. I appreciate you. What the heck? There always has to be some weird readout in the long one. They really, yeah, I don't know. It's like they start breaking down the more letters they have to read. It's like they get dementia halfway through. I hope that was everything you could have wanted. It was peak. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness. My eyeballs are crying from laughter. It was too good. Busy afternoon, enjoy your abs. Thank you for the luckies. I hope you have a good afternoon. You know, if you didn't just blindly copy paste it fake, you could have included the first Ikiok ad. It would fit everything in a single message. More here with Jumpy on how to spend less money. True. Actually. Tune in further to get more money-saving tips with Jumpermb. I'm so sorry, I wasn't sure where I was going with that. Was there a way to scale the cost because it costs less when it's... I don't think so, no. I can have a look. I think you can see everything I can, but I think... Okay, hang on. I think that everything... the cost scaling was in the stickers and only for those full screen stickers. I'd have to go into better TTS, I think. Yeah, no. Oh god, do you want to know? Okay, I guess it's pretty obvious what the highest cost one is. It's 10k. We're not doing that. No, there doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to be... no. Unless you can find something, I don't think so. But as you know, Tangia has so many fucking... There's just so... The website... don't get me wrong, it has a lot of content, which is really cool. But, like, holy shit, I feel like I need a PhD to navigate their website sometimes. Oh, the sun's fucked off. I can move the mic again. No, it does feel bad. It does... Yeah, it does feel really bad. I agree with you. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my eyeball's a little bit scrongly. No, 10k is the maximum. It's the maximum on Twitch too. Hi, Miss SEO, welcome in. How you doing? Any waddled away. Ew, why'd I do waddle waddle in like fucking ada mode? Thank you for the hype train, you sweet beans. Cowboy penguin, what can I am? That is an image I had. Thank you. I just imagined... Because I know what you look like. So I just imagined you, but like with penguin build, holding your balls and waddling with a cowboy hat. And it was an image of all time, I will say. That was then followed up by the same image, but it was a penguin with your face. I'm not sure which one traumatized me more, to be honest. I'm not sure which one's worse, to be honest. Either way, yeah. I commend commitment to the bit, Faye. I do too. A good bit of money goes into Faye. Of the money goes to Faye. I don't really get. I appreciate you. What the heck? I appreciate you, but yeah, why not both? Ah, yeah, true. Yeah. It was beautiful. Honest question. Would you have preferred another voice if you'd done it yourself? Nah, this was perfect. No, it's great. It's great when grandma talks to me with Jumpy's words. It's beautiful. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Ugh. I was continuing rigging the commission. There were parts where I was getting very frustrated. I was like, for fuck's sake, just do what I want you to do, you dumb little bitch. But it's, you know, you know, I'm still not an expert at using the program. But yeah. It was because it was 2 years. Felt like something Granny would say, but I was genuinely curious on Jumpy's preferences. Grandma That sounds like it could be a slur, I'm not gonna lie. No, I guess it'd be Grandma 3RMP. Faye's been productive. Yeah. 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 I use grandma voice often. You did. Goodness. Oh yeah, oh my god. So I was watching Marpy's stream today. And, you know, I was minding my own business. And Iggy just decided he needs to redecorate. And by redecorate, I mean he was he went into his bed and started digging the shit out of it and dragging it across the floor, which is very cute and sweet. And I looked over and he was in his bed in the middle of the room, and that's very cute. However, as you guys know, he's going blind. And so everything needs to stay in the same place or he walks into or trips over it. Yeah, it was less than 5 minutes before he forgot his bed was there, came back in from the other room and just fucking face planted it. I have never seen feng shui spelt so wrong. It's beautiful. It's like feng shui, but fungus edition. So yeah, he ran in, because he left and went to get his toy. And he ran back in with his toy. and he just tripped over tripped over the donut part of his bed, went face planted straight in. It's very funny. Feng shui. Now that's how you'd say it in British, because we just shout in English louder. Faye, I'm on the mend. Are you sick? Did something happen? Have I You might have to remind me, but I'm glad that you're on the mend. Hi, Penguin, welcome in. How you doing? Feng shui. Oh my God, you might summon my granddad. It was because it was. Wait, no, I use grammar, but I usually when I wanted to make an old Fae read out to you, sounds fitting for old Fae. True. I know you could have checked the spelling. It was funny. Mushroom Homes. If I speak loud enough, I'm understood. Transmute that element. I've been sick for a week. Okay. Well, yeah, I do hope you recover. Anyone of the way. Can you guys tell I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night? Oh my God, Iggy was so fucking cute. So like, obviously he's always cute, but so he barked me awake because I'm kind of grateful this time though. It did take me a while. It was like being woken up by the loudest thing in the world. But so I slept past my midday alarm, and apparently I ignored my 1 p.m. alarm, which is my get the fuck out of bed, you fucking lazy bitch. You have shit to do alarm. You did what? I know, crazy. And Iggy barked, I guess, because he got scared by something. And I was just like, ugh. And then he jumped on the bed and started doing his little army crawling. I don't know if you guys have seen a dog doing army crawling, but it's the cutest thing. And he like wags his tail while he does it. It's really, really cute. Hi, Zanny, welcome in. How you doing? So he's like he jumps on the bed and starts army crawling towards me while wagging his tail. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. So I gave him like back scratches, and he just kept army crawling around while wagging his tail like he's going to fly away. And then, hey, young man, you're gonna go to jail. Do you want to? He's ignoring me. I'll tell Daddy. I'll tell Daddy. He's hiding. All right. So, maybe he just got upset. He's like, hey, how could you out me like that, mother? And then obviously when I sat up, he jumps off the bed and gets all excited and does a weird little happy dance. So I got out of bed and he just started jumping up at me, like holding onto my thigh, jumping around like a happy goober, like over. He was so energetic and bouncy. It was so fucking cute. He was so energetic and adorable. And he was just jumping from one leg to the other and wagging and doing little dances. It was so cute. He does that every morning because I do this thing where I go, good morning. And while the good is increasing, because the good is so long, he gets really excited. Like he starts like getting ready to jump up at me when I get to the word morning. So that's how I say good morning to him. And he gets really excited and bouncy. It was very cute. I think he slept well, yeah. And then when it came for him to say hi to Trina's mum, he started doing a happy dance for her as well. And she was like, oh, he's had a really good morning, hasn't he? He's doing very well. And I'm like, that's not what she sounds like, by the way. So he's had a very, very energy-filled, happy day. Yeah. He's been very happy today. It's always nice to see because, you know, he's getting old. So seeing him act like he's a little puppy again is very sweet. Wicked! Hi, welcome in. How you doing? I wish I could have woke up to a good day. I woke up this morning and shat myself 3 steps from the toilet. Akko, is that you? Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have food poisoning, do you think? Oh, Bean. I was lurking yesterday and fell asleep early. Didn't even wish you could. It's okay. Thank you for lurking. I hope you welcome in. How you doing? You're so cute. Hi. Welcome in, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You feeling any better? Good morning. My dog is so cute. There are days where he's just really bouncy, and you know he's how old is he? Oh yeah, he's 9 years old now. But sometimes he has mornings where he acts like a cute little puppy again, and it's like, oh. No, obviously I do worry him being so bouncy. His joints might not be. I just blocked 404 by accident. I see. It happens. Mostly on mobile. Why am I already tired? Today I have some chores to do because my brother cousin is visiting tomorrow, which means more lurking today. But also I might miss a stream tomorrow altogether. Maybe just pay taxes at some point. Why am I already tired? It's probably the exhaustion. Like, and you know, you have your brain is already prepared for mental exhaustion. But don't worry about it. Do what you gotta do. I mentioned that that Kure has declared to me that Friday will not be happening, most likely, unless the weather does a complete U-turn. I mean, unusually. Why did I say unlikely? Hang on, let me scroll up. Aha! But I slept unusually long last night. Maybe you slept too long? Do you think you slept too long? Iggy is cute. Faye is cute. Further research is needed into the Kure. Kure is lovely. He's lovely, Bean. Still a rumbly tummy all day. I'm feeling a little better. I'm glad that you're feeling a bit better. I'm still sorry that happened. Thank fuck. Wednesday, yes. Friday, probably no. Saturday and Sunday, maybe. Yeah. Sometimes you feel more tired just because the sleep pattern's been thrown out. Yeah, pretty much. I sleep as much as my body allows me and or needs me to. Okay, so your sleeping pattern is wizard mode. Got it. Yeah, then I don't know. If that's normal for you and it works for you, then it doesn't make sense that it would change now. So, yeah. I would offer to do a Discord call on the day I'm not streaming, but I really don't want to dox myself because I'll be, you know, at Critta's parents, and there's no way they're going to realize that calling me by my real name is not going to cause problems. So I cannot offer that, but I'll be typing to you and I'll take charges and stuff. Yeah. We just gotta hope that when we move, that the new place is easier to air out, you know. I mean, at the very least, the electrics should be stable enough for me to have a fan on. So, regardless, when we, like, the new place will be better. Whether it be, yes, there will be a kitchen. It's crazy. I don't think I remember how to use an oven anymore. Yeah, there'll be a kitchen. Will it be working? It fucking better be! With all the time, effort, planning and money that's going into it, fucking better be! I swear to God, if we move and the electrics are as weak as this place, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna be mad. It should be like modern electrics. Well, would it be on a separate breaker than your stream room? I mean, it should be. I don't know. I don't remember, but it should be. because we're not paying cheap people to do it, you know. So yeah, I genuinely... hi, Cactus, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? You're cute. What the heck? So I can't wait. Like, I keep saying to... well, Critter and I keep saying it to each other, and I keep saying it to Iggy. I just keep saying, we just got to get through this summer. We just got to survive this summer. And then we move. And it should be better. Pray. I'm praying. I'm, you know, I'm not, as you guys know, I'm not a woman of faith, but even I'm fucking praying at this point because I just can't. I genuinely, like, I can't. I can't do this anymore. So, yeah. I'm just hoping. Because yeah, I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of it, man. You know when we move, I'm probably gonna cry. Like, of happiness and relief. So that's gonna be an experience. Am I becoming normal? Wait, let's see. I slept unusually long too. I slept all the way from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. It's not like me. The same day, right? Anything between 0 and 14 is my norm. Depends on what I need. I see. You gotta be safe, Bean. We're gonna take care of Iggy. Look at this fucking cactus. I don't know who Miss Frizzle is. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're making a joke and I don't understand. Wait, a kitchen. Okay, just to check. It isn't just a corridor, right? No. No, it's not. Oh, sorry, I saw the message appear over your avatar and, you know, because the text is really small. I was like, why did they say magic school sus? What? And then I zoomed in with my eyeballs and I saw it was a B and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck is this guy on? But yeah. Have you taken your meds today, Disco? I ran out yesterday. Yeah, I thought so. Can spend Friday sending inappropriate memes to Faye. Oh, that sounds great, actually. You can do that. Because I'm pretty lonely. You know, Critter will be at work. Iggy usually just sleeps for the day. All important questions to answer before you start plugging shit. True. Mm-hmm. Iggy's first human words are going to be telling people that you'll be moving soon. True. No, first human words will be working on Faye too. Oi! Oi! That, how could you do me like that? That's crazy. Hi, Archie, welcome in. How you doing? Cries how Miss Frizzle will escape your body. I don't have a random person in my body right now. The same day, okay. What I do now? You're sweet. How you doing, Archie? Hello. I am Bob lady. I hear that it's a common autocorrect. Yes, it is. Indeed. Don't get my ADHD meds until next week, so zombie mode it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Nils. I'm really sorry. I say this out of frustration. Your healthcare provider seems to be dropping the ball right now. Oh, come in, Nils. How you doing? I just need to keep an eye on mine because I know my doctor is on holiday. Like, he said it between the last session and the next session, he's going to be on holiday twice. I'm like, why not just take a really big holiday? That doesn't make any sense. I swear, he goes on holiday all the fucking time. I'm like, damn. This guy must be making so much money. Damn. Fucking hell. Seriously, he goes on holiday like 6 times a year. I'm always shocked. So I'm like, wait, again? Is it that time of year again? Not the person that gives me my meds. Sure, I pay him a lot for... the person that no, I don't think he's nearing retirement. I don't know how old he is, but he's not that old, no. It's my therapist that I pay the substantial amount of the money to. The one who does my evaluation and meds and shit is my psychiatrist. But yeah. I'm tired. Did you not sleep very well? Did I steal your sleep to have good eeps? I'm sorry if I did. But yeah. I mean, he also teaches, maybe, probably. I don't know. I mean, that's usually the case. So, you know, maybe some of the holidays line up with school breaks or whatever. I don't know. No, my sisters came over. Oh. Oh. Well, the only thing that could be worse is if they're synced up, if you know what I mean. Zippy time. Thank you for the zippy time. 2 terms roll around in this empty brain of mine like marbles. Sometimes the wrong one pops out. To be fair, like, they are very similar. And in the UK, it's not... They're not used as much, like, and like I don't think you get your meds from, they're not seeds, they're fries. Did I forget to change did I forget to change the description of that? No, right? Hang on. Oh, I did, I'm an idiot, fuck. Damn. I did, I'm an idiot, sorry. Wait. No. Let me change that. No. Yeah, you just keep throwing shit at me. It's all good. I might... hang on. Ah, there it is. I apologize. I thought I changed it, but clearly I didn't. There you go. I got you, boo. No, I'm supposed to be the idiot here. No, we're all sharing our brains out. No. Thank you. They did used to be seeds. In fact, I still have the artwork. Now, it used to be seeds. They changed it not long ago. What do you mean not long ago? It was it was a long time ago. Thank you for trying to cover for me. But no, we changed it a very long time ago. I can't remember exactly when, though. Shush, okay. Before Critter his. Nah, that's fine. He'll figure it out. Who do I believe? Look, I don't even know when I changed it, so... Yeah. But I have ADHD. I could have changed it a year ago or like half a year ago. I'm pretty sure it was closer to a year. Oh no. Critter is here. Hello. The mod's here, run! Hi, Faye, welcome in. How you doing? You're so sniffy. But yeah, I hope everyone has eaten food and had something to drink. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Today's mood, calamity. Oh, I thought you were doing fine this morning. Well, shit. How much money's been lost so far? None, I hope. The fact that Fanny and I were both confiding in our stress about Vay's money spending habits just was an experience, I have to say. Like, Fanny was telling me about how much Vay spends, and I'm like, no, girl, I know. He got to you from me. I'm sorry. This isn't new. I'm so sorry, Bean. gotta ask. No, it's fair. I get it. Need to do the maths. Be right back. So what happened to what you said yesterday? You literally told me yesterday that you're keeping an eye on things. And that I don't need to worry. It wasn't even yesterday. It was this morning. Meta! Thank you so much for the 18 months. You're so cool. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in, cutie. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. I spent $98.73 on groceries for the next 2 weeks. That is the code not even Da Vinci could solve. Yeah. Well, at least it was groceries this time. You went to Lidl? Ooh. You have some pretty good deals. A lot of the time. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't think it's that bad. Cinema. Yes. Meta and I were waiting for a mutual streamer to start their stream because we both got the notification. And he saw me use my emote and was like, oh, I recognize that emote. And then he was like, oh, it's you. And like, it's your emote. That's why I recognize it. And I was like, heh. And I went away to make toast. I came back from making toast. And the person had ended their stream because they read the clock wrong. So they started their stream way too early and went back to bed. Yep. That was... I can't. Honestly, I would have just committed at that point. But, no, I get it. It's so silly. Streamers are silly. Let me list you all the items I bought. I don't know if I need that bean. If it's groceries and food, then it's fine. But if you want to share... These nuts, don't be lewd. Yeah, when we say X nut, it's because when someone subs or gives bits, it drops a nut on my head. And over, like, after so much support, I eventually get around to drawing individual ones. These nuts. I see. I slept for like 12 hours. No, you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it happens, okay? It happens. I've done something similar with work. So. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'm learning. I don't think I kept it safe. It was lots of veggies, bread, and no candy or snacks. Oh, that sounds good. Nothing will be frozen. Well, that's because you don't have a freezer right now. You're thawing it out, right? That is good though, as long as you can make sure you freeze and store them properly. I also spent €6 on a photo. Yes. Ow! Why did that hit me so aggressively? Jesus Christ. That was so aggressive. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted gifted sub to drop some nuts. Jesus, why did it throw it so aggressively? I needed it for my new ID card. Oh. You know, you could have added that I needed it. Faye, one of the new random bosses is called Tiny Mage and uses small for 1. Is that you? Cut! Cut! That's right. I could have. But then I wouldn't be a menace. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me's like, okay, so who was the anonymous? Just caught. So aggressive. The depending on the angle, like the nut just gets yeeted. Gonna be honest, Faye, I'm not seeing the calamity here. You did good. You bought actual food and you set up to do admin for your ID. This all sounds sensible. So what went wrong? This is where he's like, oh yeah, I also spent 200 euros on a random Japanese streamer. Or something, I don't know. And that is the calamitous bit. I don't know. I'm always used to Vay like saying he feels bad, starting with good things, and then I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden he hits me in the face with a sledgehammer. Cinema! Wait, why is it in foot? Pixie? Thank you for the 50 minis, Pixie! Why is it flipped? Poor critter. Yeah, he flipped it by choice. Okay, well, I guess I know where that the anonymous came from. How you doing, Pixie? I'm happy to see you. Oh, right, I left the laughing. Yeah, you did. Twitch broke. Try refreshing. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Fablings polled on it. They did. The bell of gaslight, crazy. It wasn't me. Oh, never mind them. I don't know who it was. I guess it's a mystery. Wait, if it wasn't you, why are your hands up? Why are your hands up like that? Sorry. It wasn't me. Teleports. Then I'm proud of you because that all sounds like you did good. I think you can try budget. I think you can try budget for foods more, but it's a start. To be fair, that's already a huge budget success food-wise for Vay. I remember the original food bills I was being sent. So I think even that is progress. Oh, I'm halfway through my tea. Yeah, it's huge progress. I don't even know where he started from, but the bits I heard sounds like this is very sensible and like he's trying. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. We like to see progress. Progress is good. It's a good job, Vay. Yippee! I like to see Bob. Okay. I mean, you're probably going to use the redeem. Yep. Progress? I regress. Do not regress. I swear to God. Managed to find a perfectly ripe strawberries at the store today. Nice! Enjoy! Enjoy your strawberries. No, wrong way round! Wicked, it's the wrong way round! Hey, there were strawberries at the store last week. But after looking at the prices and then like looking through all the boxes to make sure there were no overripe ones, you know, that were like mushy or going moldy, I realized that the ones on the bottom are always sneaky. There's been times where I've checked, been like, yeah, it's all good, bought them, come home, and then one of them was hiding perfectly so I couldn't see it and it was moldy and I was just like, for fuck's sake. I'm incredibly upset at the moment, and to distract me from it and stop impulse purchases, I ate almost 1 kilogram of rice and half a box of cereal. I'm proud of you for not impulse purchasing, though. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? Ah! No. Big C, thank you for the 100 biddies. I forgot that there was a Mudang army one. Hello, Raph. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I hate when that happens. It's so annoying. It happens every time. Well, not every time, but... Ow. Is the fake bean? I hope you're doing well today. I've done a situation. Sorry for being quiet. It's okay. I hope everything's like calming down. Baba Peppa. I heard there's a knife. I'm glad you're doing well, Moon. It's Raph. Oh, wait, that's actually his name. I forgot. I'm so used to calling you Raph that I forget what your actual, like, username is. Well, as the TTS likes to say, it's Raph. It's Raph. It gives up halfway through. But yeah. Thus far, it seems my house isn't threatened. We have moved to my great-aunt's house, first time seeing her, which is much more comfortable and will be able to stay at least 2 weeks. One of the fires...
Semskut 100 ITS Ralf without the L. Thank you for your
Thank you for the 100 berries, Pixie. At least 2 weeks. One of the fires, Biscarosse, been restrained, so hopefully that means more people on the big one in a few days. I'm surprised that they didn't go for the big one at the same time. But yeah, no, I'm glad they've managed to wrangle at least one of them. And I'm glad to hear that your house is not threatened. I'm so glad you're safe and your house isn't threatened. Yeah. Sometimes a fire is too big to fight. What do you do with it then? Just encourage it to fuck off? Send it somewhere else? Post it to another country? Evacuate. Well, I'm assuming you have to do something about it. Beg it for forgiveness. Contain does help. Like, I'm pretty sure... That one, post it. Send it. You have to reduce fuel so you fight fire with fire. Yeah, no, of course, but... Yeah. You have to try everything and hire even more means. You contain it. Yeah. That's the strat. Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't just leave it to do its own thing. In some cases, it really is just wait for the fire to run out of fuel. Yeah, but like you have to do something so that it doesn't get any more fuel. Especially in like rural areas, there's fucking trees everywhere. Unless it's the US, but yeah. Well, central, I guess. Is Akko here today? I have some questions. He usually shows up a bit later, but you can always DM him. Hi, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? Tactical fires and deforestations have been done extensively. Burn away the paths that it can take before it reaches. Yeah. The issue is if you got a mega fire. This region, though, there's only fuel, and especially pine trees, dry as fuck, very good fuel, and it is a mega fire here too. That is very terrifying. So in that case, you go ahead of the fire and designate an area that you want the fire will reach. You perform a controlled burn to clear off all the fuel before the big fire gets there. Yeah. I just, like, it's been going for a while, so I'm kind of shocked that they haven't seemingly done that. But I as I said, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it. I just hope that they manage to sort it, you know? Yes, you remove the fuel in its path on the important places where people live. They burn so hot the trees won't regrow organically. No money available? Spent on yachts instead. Damn boats, man. Maybe we should enforce a 1 yacht per person. Or per family, not per person. God, that would still be terrible. You can't even use all of them. I also don't like boats, so maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. I'm like, who the fuck needs this many boats? I don't even want to be in one. I want to buy a yacht, but it doesn't fit in the driveway. Yeah, of course not. Per person, what if someone has multiple identities? Illegal. How big's your roof? Not. But yeah. It's been going for almost a week, yeah. They had to do that when it was safe to do so, yeah, because it was out of control by a lot sometimes. And now they're increasing the means too, because 3 military and spatial sites are threatened if nothing is done. Yeah, it just feels like they waited too long or something. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. But I don't know. Obviously, it's scary. I just hope they manage to, you know, calm everything down. I like boats, but I prefer sailing or kayaks. I'm not doing great. The IRL bad news from a few days back is looking a bit less bad at least, but I have a headache and tried distracting myself with video games only to have the worst luck with randoms, which didn't help. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I'm surprised you don't already own one somewhere, costing you a fortune just existing. In a year, he'll be like, oh yeah, turns out I did. How big is your roof? No. It's not about using it or being on it. It's a display of wealth. They're not even, like, pretty, though. It's too bad it's not made of cheese or we could eat it. True. Metal's good for you? No, eat the boats. Be the orca you want to see in the world. I don't think orcas eat boats. Welcome back from the ads. Although I don't fear the sea that much, I do fear orcas. They're all just kind of, you know, they're kind of big. Orcas are kind of huge. I'm not going to comment too deeply because I know why, but the people who give the orders absolutely did not know that firefighting aircraft are not able to fly at night. What? What? They discovered it yesterday. Huh. It's not about pretty or aesthetic, it's just a display of wealth. They're stupid. They can destroy the rudder though. I mean, that's true. But honestly, so can a shoe. Orcas have eaten many yachts. Have they? Was all displays of wealth are overpriced and useless? I guess, yeah. Someday I will build a big long boat and sail across the Atlantic. We are praying for your safety. Or at least bit into them and capsize them. They just have a lot, they like to have a little nibble, you know? Okay, chores await me on my ship. I'll check on you in a few hours. Okay, good luck! Ganbate! The police and military police are now patrolling towns because unfortunately there are thieves raiding empty houses too, making bank on mass evacuations. Yeah. Yeah. That's sadly to be expected. If they were just big, it'd be one thing. They are the closest in intelligence to humans. Yeah. Captain Kubi, permission to join you on board. Thank you for the luckies, Jumpy. Consequence of hiring people due to agendas instead of competency. It's not about the functionality, Spider-Man. We must be thinking of different yachts. Are you sure? They're kind of big and metal. I mean, they are big and metal. It's the one that rich people buy. Meanwhile, blue whales are friend. Yeah. But they also aren't, like, carnivorous. I don't even know if it's the same guy, but all I think is that I don't want to kill cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. Eh? I'm glad I at least got the PC tower with me. I can replace the screen, keyboard, and mouse later, but the content on my hard drives isn't, and it's also worth $1,000, so I wasn't going to leave it behind. No, that's fair. It was also my only moneymaker as it stands. Yeah. You're probably a bit too big for an orca to bite or capsize. Are you sure you're not thinking of like one of those ferries? Those really big boats? Like you know in like the music videos where they're all just kind of sitting on kind of like a one, like drinking alcohol on like that fancy looking kind of medium-sized boat? That's a yacht. I think in English it's actually pronounced yacht, but I hate it. Now I'm thinking of that. I even Googled it to make sure. I mean, orcas are pretty strong. Hi, Dodo. Come in. How you doing? I wouldn't put it past them. Anyway, the heatwave just started today. It's going to go for this week at least. To be seen if it carries on later, but the biggest of the pressure, the winds is off. So I am breathing just a bit. I decided I'll dedicate tonight to watching Faye stream. I don't want to miss Phoenix. Aw. Well, remember to take care of yourself as well. If there is an Orc A, is there an Orc B too? Maybe. Orc B. But yeah. It's okay, we're in a more comfortable place now. Is the place like better ventilating than yours as well? Like I hope the heat wave won't. Like will you be safe from the heat wave as well? My cat even approves of this house. We got her 2 new scratches. Oh. It's not about eating the boats, to be fair. The orcas just do it. I mean, yeah. With intelligence comes tomfoolery. Weirdly. It's a bit cooler. The beds are better than the day before. And yeah, globally, it's just a good place to be staying in. Okay, well, that sounds good. I'm glad to hear that. You said you can stay for a couple weeks as well, which is also good. Safety and breathing for the RAF. Yes. She's been lovely. Oh, I missed the first one. I blinked and thought it was the same message. We were a bit worried about my great aunt. My mother hasn't seen her in 2 decades, and she had never had a cat. Doesn't want pets, so we just didn't know what it would be like. She's been lovely. I mean, you know, if they had a good relationship before, I don't think there's any... I just wouldn't see a reason for her to be an arse, you know? But yeah, I am glad that it turned out positively. My mother's side of the family has a very complicated history, to say the least. Yeah, don't we all? I'm glad it pulled through. Both sides of my family, to be honest, are complicated. More likely than you think, yeah. But we take the silver linings, you know? The small wins. Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, Friday will, like, most likely not be happening. Because of the heat. And Saturday and Sunday are up in the air. Hi, one guy, welcome in. How you doing? I also believe that my father actually contacted my mum to see if we actually were safe for once.
Arigato.
I believe it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. There's no such thing as a normal family, despite what some would have you believe. Meh. As I can tell, that was more of a motorboat, though some of those boats get called. Yeah, so if you Google an image, you'll see white orcas aren't likely to sink those. The ones on Google Images are the ones referred to when thinking of rich person yacht. Since the smaller ones are more for joyride purposes. I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're doing good. I prefer my family over family. Yeah, I prefer my family over my real family. Well, my biological family. Obviously, I love my current family. A stable family? Definitely, but normal never fits. It's rare for him to even check. Usually he loads a bad news to shoot at my mum's birthday just to rub it in. I don't know, maybe he had some... I don't know, maybe he got hit with a bit of humanity. Who knows? Who knows why people do the things they do? I see the fate. I happy. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How you doing? I see the Ray are happy. How was your sleep? I hope it was good. Of course, I don't hear from him other than from my mum because he's blocked on all networks. Well, you know, sometimes people have a moment of humanity and care. But I'm also not your dad, so I have no idea. But that's kind of my prediction. Sleep was good. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you are okay, as okay as can be expected at least. Yeah. I agree. Found a icky hair in my eyelash. I also prefer family in the end. Yeah, I know I'm not a family-oriented person. I just don't give a damn. My family is literally the friends I made along the way. I mean, I think I agree. Family. You got a family. Sorry. Does that mean I can borrow some money? No. Maybe our family is the friends we made along the way. I mean, it is. I think for me it is, at the very least. Hi, Katsu. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the sippy time. Like Van Diesel once said, family. Van Diesel is funny. I still say English should have a word to separate family by blood and people you actually consider family. Well, I think I would say the people I consider family are family. And the people who are related by blood are relatives. Also, loved ones is a thing too, yeah. I've never had a friend that stuck around when shit hit the fan. That must be really nice. Well, get love, Nud, because we're here for you. We're here for you. You're stuck with us now. We'll be here for you when shit hits the fan. I think my bad brain juice is finally relenting, so that's nice. I'm happy to hear that. If in French, there's like family by heart. Huh. I call my siblings my former cellmates sometimes. Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Not a word for it, but blood family and found family are terms. As loved ones, they are. I just don't know if it goes far enough. If you never get a fan, shit can't hit it. What if someone else gets a fan? And your shit hits someone else's fan. What then? You know, it's moments like this where I wonder how that saying ever came to be. Then it's a shit NATO. Oh. Damn. Take for example, if Faye says she went to see her dad in hospital, referring to Curtis and by extension her dad, people will confuse it for that piece of shit. Yeah, it's happened before. How about Spawn family and family who can call you at 3 a.m. asking if you can help them hide a body, and they're like, I got you, fam. That whole storyline broke down within a sentence, which is kind of funny. They call you asking for you to help them hide a body, but then they're the ones that say, I got you, fam. I get the point, but yeah, your story broke down. It was kind of funny. I was like, huh? Are you the body? You don't need to have only, or I guess just fans. Also, not really a word. Then shit would spatter all over the place. Nasty stuff. Yeah, I know, crazy. Listen, I'm running on like 4 hours sleep. Hey, if they want to bury me, I'm down. Coffins can be comfy. They're so expensive, though. They are stupid expensive. Also, I like having you around, so I'd be very sad. I've honestly considered buying a coffin as a bed. I don't know if they're that comfy though. Depends if you fork out the premium package. Or, fork out for the premium package. The 4-person pine box is pretty grim. Yeah. You can't put a price on comfort, can you? Well, yes. Yes, I can. I'm not going to buy it. Like, I don't care how comfy something's going to make me. If it's going to put me in debt, I'm not buying it. I bet you could get a comfy custom-made one. Yeah, they're so... You'd be better off just buying a bed. Beds are cheaper. I promise you, beds are cheaper. Like, even though all of my family gets cremated, we still have to put them in a coffin. So not only are we buying the coffin, we're also fucking paying to burn the damn thing. It's crazy. Gotten a lot of sleep, but my sleep debt is too high. Well, I mean, that's because you can never really fix sleep in one night. But hi, Abby, welcome in. How you doing? Don't I know it? I actually had a friend who called at 2 a.m. while on a drunken dare and was like, hey, listen, hypothetically, if I needed to hide a body, would you be able to help? And she was straight up like, I know a place. When are you getting here? Oh my God. Oh, who you called? That's funny. I seen what Katsu said and I raise it with family who you can call if you need to break out from prison. They're like, I'm on my way. That one's harder. What if we paid off the sleep debt together? You're paying for what smelling incense you want at the funerals is crazy. Freak? No, I think it's just horny. To be honest. My nose is tickly. Tickly nose. Da-da. That just might work. Do you think? Okay, not to be a freak, but... Oh boy, here we go. What if we hugged until we both felt better? That might take fucking ages. Burn me with Old Spice, please. Coffin fund is crazy. No, I don't want to die yet. Surprisingly. I don't plan on dying just yet. I guess no one really plans on dying, but yeah. My eye is all scrongly and yucky. Actually, just sleepy. While I'm not super fond of being touched, sleeping next to someone is nice sometimes. I mean, you can sleep next to each other without touching, right? How do you feel about being taxidermied instead? That is diabolical. I hate that. Like, taxidermy animals are terrifying enough as it is. Taxidermy humans sounds honestly illegal. Always good to be prepared. Yeah. You got a point there. Shit hit the fan is a saying. It's a saying, so origins are harder. Wiki is attributing it to an old joke. A man in a crowded bar needed to defecate but couldn't find a bathroom, so he went upstairs and used a hole in the floor. Returning, he found everyone had gone except the bartender, who was cowering behind the bar. When the man asked what had happened, the bartender replied, "Where were you when shit hit the fan?" Oh. Damn. That's kind of funny. There's law behind it? Yeah. It's only illegal if you get caught. Fair. I have yet to sleep next to someone I feel comfy with. Ugh. It's not gay if the feet don't touch at night. That's what socks are for. Yeah. Precedent? Yeah, I think you probably mean precedent. They weirdly sound very similar. The business sucks is crazy. Fun fact, the reason taxidermy looks like that is the animal is skinned and stretched over a generic mold, so it will never look like it did when it was alive. So you'll have your face stretched over a generic human TM. That's horrible. Faye, you played Saloon Simulator, didn't you remember that event? No. Most things have an origin, but it makes things harder since sayings and idioms are rarely written down. My wife's uncle has his gravestone made years before he passed. Had his gravestone made years before he passed. It was only missing the death date. He kept it beside his toilet for some reason. Oh! Like as a reminder? Sorry, I choked on my saliva. Sorry. Mobile hates me. I think mobile hates everyone. Sorry. I'm suffering. Hello, Iggy. Hello, Bet. Welcome in. How you doing? I did sleep next to a friend when we were traveling in Iceland. We had our own blankets, each given by the Airbnb. I did have to be careful because when I went to stretch, I realized I was about to hit her head with my elbow, so I managed to adjust my angle at the last moment. That would have been a rude awakening. True. It was such a tiny couch bed. Oh. Let's find... there we go. There. Excuse me. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I know I'm reading too much into this. I found a coffin on Amazon for expensive, still cheap for coffins, but there's no reviews and my brain went, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do it. She just got here. How much? And is it full size or just paperweight? Oh, it could be a paperweight. It's true. A remote. Iggy's remote controlled. No, that's where my fan was, but yeah, power can't handle the fan and the... well, yeah. The fan's in the bedroom right now. Hi, Hurley. Welcome in. How you doing? Show a remote for the Australian AC. Yeah, crazy. If the fan is in the bedroom, then let's hope shit doesn't hit it. I don't plan on shitting myself anytime soon. Coffin on Amazon here is way cheaper than the funny button. That's even more reason not to touch the funny button, eh? I don't think anyone plans on shitting themselves. Well, some do. But they're mostly just menaces. How you doing, Mad Pew? Come in. I don't remember if I said hi to you, so I'm saying hi again. Hi, Valley. Welcome in. How you doing? Of course, talking about people like shitting themselves gets people to come out the woodwork. It's kind of crazy. There's no funny button. It's illegal. Or some shit. I don't know. Kangaroo rotating his tail fast enough to create airflow. Full size, 1,168.69. Just double checked about sizes, and it's not a coffin. It's a trolley and wheels to push a coffin around in. I was about to say. I don't think many people plan to shit. Oi. What do you mean, oi? People do. Well, you know, when they're drunk and they're like, I can't be bothered to get to the toilet, so I'm gonna just shit myself here. Yeah, I was here earlier before I got dinner. How was your dinner? I hope it was good. Apparently, there's a forest fire in Austria, I heard. I haven't checked the news. Could be. I don't really watch the news, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's nicer for my mental health. If the fire arrives, I'll deal with that as and when. Thank you for the riz, Abby. No. It for sure wasn't planned this morning. No, I don't doubt that. Coffin Charlie. Sees a button in my brain, I must press it. Don't push the button. It's because of a military exercise, they just fucked up, but it'll be contained, I reckon. Well, that's a problem for, like, future Fae, maybe. Yeah. When I partake in the daily cleansing ritual of my body, commonly referred to as taking a shower, please, everyone be kind to Fae, she's lovely being. You're all lovely beings. But have a good shower. Wash your ass. Daily in this economy? Sometimes. I mean, with the heat with the heat wave that's coming, I might shower multiple times. I might just like live in the bathtub. Hi, before I follow you, do you lock us in a basement as a joke? Only the moderator and editor live down there. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Enderman. How you doing? Arigato. I have to keep them down there, otherwise, you know, they get a bit feisty with the viewers. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, well, I guess your Fae of the present. What is your wisdom? I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? Only our mid. Mid? Could be. I think we should stop calling it a heat wave and just accept it as on summer now. Well, no, because it literally comes in a wave. Katsu, just because England has had it like medium temperature for like a longer period of time, it's going between fucking 19 and 40 like it has bipolar. That's not that. It's quite literally coming in waves. So I think I can quite happily call it a fucking heat wave at this point. You can call it bipolar summer. I mean, kind of feels like it sometimes. It's a nightmare. It just needs therapy. The sun needs therapy. I'm not paying for that. If it is not mid, I apologize. I'm certainly raising everything in your home to make future Fae think she's shrinking. Can you start paying rent? It's expensive. If you're gonna live in my house and troll me, can you at least pay some rent so we can buy food? Sorry, my eyebrow is itchy. How do I order an one sec. All right. How do I order an Amazon drone to deliver an enema? Ooh. Crazy. I'm definitely not showering morning and night. Sometimes midday, depending. Oh, wait, no, I read that wrong. I'm definitely showering morning and night. Sometimes midday, depending on the back crack waterfall. Yeah, understandable. The internet sucks sometimes. I'm sitting here trying to find where I can find a sleeping coffin. And some smart asses want to say, well, if you just want to stop light and sounds getting in, get earplugs and a mask and they're cheaper. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, I want a coffin to sleep in, not eye mask. I mean, you can't sleep in eye masks. For real, for real. You sure about that? Have you even seen Akuda? I don't think he's mid. Wait, the whole Earth is bipolar, you know, because it has 2 poles. Ha ha ha. Thanks for asking. I'm having a stupendous day. My sword arrived. Yay! And it's 120 centimeters long. Let's go. How much rent? I was inviting Valley, not you. You have children. Your rent would literally be triple, if not more. No. Hence why it just needs to walk it off. Therapy and medication goes a long way. I know, right? Crazy. Why do I wait alone? I'm trapped in the basement. Grand Lux, might get food or play game. I don't know, motivation's hard. Okay, thank you for the luckies. Geography humor. Maybe look at novelty beds instead. There's gotta be a Dracula style coffin bed for the goths. Maybe? No, I'm not letting you abandon your children. And here they also have a 3rd pole. A whole land of them? Oh my goodness. Crazy. It's crazy. Ugh, my nose is so tickly. Why is Bear using that emote? I'm kind of confused. You have a cupboard under your stairs open to rent? No, I'm sorry, I actually don't. When do I doubt you'll keep your hands and other things to yourself? Oh, why do I doubt? Oh, yeah. She'll be confined to a corner. She'll never stay in the corner. It's Abby. Oh, I actually finished my tea. That's kind of crazy. Well, there are things saying they are coffins, but they're just normal beds with decals. Put me in the box. I think you missed a message, but not sure. I don't think I did. I mean, I can check. Oh, I read it, but I didn't read it out. My bad. Speaking of pressing buttons during my internship, there was a machine with a big red button to completely stop the machine and would alarm a siren. My intrusive thoughts of pressing the button almost won over, but I controlled myself. I'm proud of you. You know you can just repost it, right? But yeah, thank you for redirecting me to your message. I like read it while I was reading Fake's message. Sometimes multitasking actually kind of happens. It's rare though. Very rare. I'll gladly stay in the corner. I'll be the corner gremlin. No. I just get a bit cranky sometimes. With regards to the button or with regards to me missing your message? I'm confused. DKI. A whole land of poles. Some kind of pole land. What shall we call this? Poland. The message. As in the contents of the message or me missing it? Because, you know, there's a lot of people talking and I'm only human and I am technically sick. I do request a little bit of patience. Fall asleep and wake up spooning a duck? Ugh, no. You might have to make it yourself. How good are you at carpentry? Time to learn! I think we should make things easier. Just go for Poland or something. So true. Or you could repurpose some IKEA flat packs. Oh, true. Daffy or Donald. Clearly. Or are they all red creatures with TVs in their stomach? Oh, Teletubbies. Wait, aren't they not all red? Isn't there only one? You're probably right. I can do the basics of carpentry, but nothing impressive. I pulled the fire alarm at school in 2nd grade. It was just too tempting right there on the wall in the lunchroom. I can say that I have never done that. And I do not plan to, you know, do that. Daffy better? Yeah. It's just easier to smush them together, you know. Otherwise, it's Poland, and that's too many L's. True. You need to nail some boards and sand it down, put a mattress in it. I mean, yeah, I learned, we had to learn carpentry at school for GCSEs. It was kind of funny. Yeah, I know you can't read all the messages and you try your best to respond to all of them, but I don't know, it sometimes happens to me. I mean, I've even missed Gritter's messages. Like, I'm not deliberately ignoring all your messages. Obviously, like when you write something and I'm literally not here, because, you know, when I start the stream and run ads, I'm usually making a tea. You know, I won't see it. Should I press the button? I'm sure no one will complain. I think they might have been a little upset. I was making a joke about the Teletubby Poe specifically. Oh, right. Yeah, that is what their name is. It said Paul Wright on it. That's true. I agree. Spooning a duck. Who'd want to do that? Not me. I just don't like the idea of waking up to, like, a random creature in my bed, you know? Does not appeal, you know? But it's okay with reposting if it gets missed, literally for that reason. There's no shame in it. I think most people here have done it a few times. Yeah. Does Iggy count? I mean, Iggy lives with me. He's not a random creature. Phelan carpentry to make step stools. Yes. Yes, it was, but it wasn't a choice, no. I don't think Iggy can do math. Probably not. Probably not, no. We should all just type all the time in offline chat. Faye will love that. Eh? I don't have a problem with it. Sometimes people do type in the offline chat. It's kind of funny. Then Faye would have to moderate it, and I don't really think Crudo or Faye want that. I mean, Automod will get it. At the end of the day, I can't moderate something if I'm not online. I'm not sure the ruling stretches to that point. There's also no way I can turn off the offline chat, so it's really not in my control. You know? Here's a question. If you could have literally anyone be your eulogist, who would you have? Is that the person who, like, reads things? I don't know. Whoever I'm close to who hasn't died. The only random creature that should be in Faye's bed is Iggy or Kude. Yeah. I didn't mean like you miss my messages. I sometimes get cranky even though I know you try your best to respond to all. I'm sorry. If I end up with a eulogy or funeral, it means I fucked up somewhere down the line, so no one says the words at your funeral. Yeah. It does. You're required to moderate your chat when it's active, even while stream is offline. I don't know how I would do that, but yeah. Hi, FA. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? I think you were streaming. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Whatever celebrity you want. I don't know celebrities, so I don't, and I also don't want a celebrity anywhere near me. Anyways, I just released my book. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go. Wouldn't matter to me whether everything or just go black. There's a better place. Well, there's a better place. I wouldn't be there to hear it. That's true. Does it notify you or something? Don't think so. I'm so happy right now. I can imagine. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. You want a sad mime or clown who only speaks in gestures and sad honking noises? Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't think it notifies you when people type in your chat. Like, I only find out that someone sent a message, like, if I, like, sometimes it leaves it in the chat log, but a lot of the time it doesn't. Having a mime mining it would be so funny. Kinda, yeah. Is that why some people put the chat into shield mode or something similar when not streaming? I have never seen anyone do that ever. Like, I've genuinely never seen anyone do that, so. And I just think some people are a little bit crazy with the, like, slow mode and stuff. Leo does that. Leo streams while I'm asleep. Why would I know that? I don't have a habit of, like, going around and checking everyone's offline chats, you know? How many offline chats you lurking in? Fuck knows. Fuck knows for her. Don't say emote and he could have gets excited. Dinner time for me, so I won't be super. No, it's okay. Enjoy your food. I'm outside. I also don't really think any of you would cause any problems, to be honest. And auto mod still works, so I don't see it as being an issue. Obviously, it doesn't make sense. You can just use the Discord, but yeah, you know. Would you only have the one or more? All of them. All of the not clowns, mimes. Does Automod alert you offline? No. Why would it? No, Twitch doesn't send alerts in general. Yes? Oh, you mean does it show up? Sorry. Yeah, if you're in chat. No, what I mean... Sorry. I thought you meant does it ping you? As in, like, does it make a noise if you're not in the chat? And like, if I don't have my PC on or anything, no, I don't get like a notification. But if I am in the chat at the time, obviously the auto mod will pop up. I don't stream, I know nothing. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to understand what you mean by notify, because usually it's like a noise or something. That's like how my brain was saying that you meant. You know, when you get a notification in Discord or something. But we would, I mean, if my PC's on, I have my dashboard open, but I'm not staring at it. Like, I'm busy. Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Lumu. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm allowed fuck that guy to the last customer of today. Fuck that guy. There you go. I'm. Is that good? I'm not sure. It's not on Amazon, so I can't get it for you, but I found an arachnid throne that would only cost 3. Fair enough. 3,612. Is that like an arachnid design throne or a throne for arachnids, I wonder? Could be either, with that wording. Wait, why are you looking at thrones? I thought you were looking at coffins. Wait, how did you get from coffin to throne? I'm too shy to be loud, but I can give a quiet handy around the back. It's in your Discord now. Oh. Cool. Fair enough. That moldy fuck nugget went to checkout at 20:03 and told the cashier, well, I'm still in the green, right? I was close to losing it. Not really, but fuck him regardless. I guess the store closed at 20, right? Yeah, that is a bit frustrating, I would. It's one expensive spider web, yeah. Arachnid-sized throne would still be too big for Faye. No, it wouldn't. I was looking at goth furniture. Then it said in other rooms, so I saw it. Ah. I have to visit my mother today. I don't have enough spoons. Buy some more. Buy some more spoons. Yes, and I told him to get to the register at 1958. And the store isn't so big that you'd need 5 minutes to go to the register. I see. Yeah, that sucks. If you're buying for a coffin, just get one for action figures. Shut up. Thank you for the flower. Better than the fuckers who want you to reopen the store after you lock up for the night. That's true. It's so cool to be here and to hear Faye. How is Faye doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay. And I'm happy to see you. She might fit in this one that doubles as a coffee table, but it does have a glass roof. Damn it. You can purchase spoons? Sure. I can tell them... Then I can tell them to go fuck themselves. So it's not as bad. The absolute piece of trash I need... The absolute piece of trash I need to wait until he's outside. Status check? Iggy is chilling. I am okay. And Kude is probably tired, but okay. Hi, Bard. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, I had to look at him. I had to look for the dog. I have to turn around and find him. Because sometimes he's, like, there. Sometimes he's over there. And sometimes he's behind me. There's a math boss and it looks like almost 50% of the players are consistently failing it. Oh no. No! I'm so happy I bought this peach shower gel. Now I smell like peach. Ooh. Taylor's oldest time. Basically everyone needed to wait for him. No, I know. Yeah, I mean, I worked in a supermarket. It happens a lot. It's very silly. This is not a typing boss fight. Don't give them ideas. I mean, they've already made it in the gold saucer. Piece of absolute fuck trash. Well, was he at least, like, pleasant? Like, if you're at 1955 at the register and it's just a lot and takes past 20, fine, that happens. How do I say this best? I'm sure you'll figure it out. What's your opinion on lamps? As in the ones that go in rooms or on tables? They're okay. They're very useful for seeing, sometimes. He was polite. Okay. We have one of those voices that just roll me up naturally. I feel like that's not his fault, though. I feel like that's not his fault. But I do get the frustration. I can only type with one finger, so I'll be avoiding that gold saucer event. Oh no! It isn't, but it doesn't help. Yeah, no, of course not. Of course it doesn't. How is the failing, by the way? Like the illness is probably passing. And I caught up on my sleep a little bit. And Iggy was very cute today. Yeah. Just not excited for the heat wave, you know? Yeah. It's gonna suck. What did the cutest of cute boys do? Oh, he was just very, you know, when a dog is like super excited and they start jumping on their hind legs and like holding onto your leg and stuff. Yeah, he was doing that and like army crawling while wagging. Like he jumped on the bed and started army crawling while wagging his tail like he was gonna fly away. He's just been very bouncy and energetic and happy. So, yeah, it was really cute. Though he was a bit of a silly. And he like decided to redecorate a little bit and dragged his bed in here into the center of the room, which is very cute and adorable. However, he's also going blind. And he, within 5 minutes, ran out of the room to get something, came back and immediately tripped over and face planted into it. So, he was very confused. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Johnny! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome in. I got itchy eye. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Fate. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and anything, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like, oh, chat with me. Hello, Johnny. What were you doing? Let me get that shout out. I just have a bit of an itch. Oh, I think Critter's going to do it. If you have a lot of goop in the nose or throat, drink and snort hot sauce. Why would I do that? I feel like putting more external things into my nose is probably not a good idea, right? Mother, stop moving my beds. He does it like that when I drag it across, like, back to where it is. All right, let me... There you go, I got you. Why? Because it works. I prefer to not, like, put things in my sinuses that don't belong there. Like, I have a sinus infection. I feel like putting hot sauce in my sinuses is not a good idea. Wait, I did already. Twitch refused. It didn't happen. I was like waiting. I was like, did you press enter? Yeah. But yeah, I have found a standing lamp that looks like a neck, ribcage, and pelvis bone with a lamp head on top. It's only £660. I honestly think it's a shame they didn't go for 666. Yeah, me too, actually. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah, nothing in chat. Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, Johnny streams. Oh, you played Marvel Rivals? Let's go. I'm glad that you had fun. I've got an itchy eyebrow. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. What's your go-to character in Marvel Rivals? I just remembered something. Faye, have you seen the prequel series to Legally Blonde? What do you think the answer to that question is? What do you think? A Penny Parker main. Ah! Yeah, so you loved it. You and I both know that's not what you actually think. No. Of course not. I don't know what Legally Blonde is. I've never seen anything around it. And I most certainly have not seen the prequel series. I'm going to hazard a guess and say no. When in doubt. I think if my stomach got irritated by hot sauce, I guess my nose will not... I doubt my nose will approve. Probably not. I don't know what that film is, but I'm going to believe the prequel is called Illegally Blonde, and it's about her getting her blonde license. That's kind of funny. It's called Elle, actually. Fake already said it. Yeah, you had the same brain cell for a second. No, that's a dipshit from Death Note. But no, I'm assuming it's a chick flick. Chick flicks are generally not really my thing. You know. Dippy time. Thank you. Ow. Legally Blonde is like if Barbie tries to be a lawyer. Okay. That's interesting. My brain cells in overdrive right now. Hit the corner with the force of 1,000 DVDs. Ow. Long story short, it's about a girl with blonde hair who's like the average white girl movie character becoming a lawyer. Oh. I don't know if that sounds entertaining to me. All I remember is it involves a blonde girl and a chihuahua in a purse. Okay. I see. I thought it was relevant because it's Phoenix Wright Day. No, it's fine. I'm not doubting the relevancy. There's not a thought that went through my mind. Like, that didn't occur to me. I was more surprised that you genuinely thought I'd seen a movie. That was my confusion, to be honest. I was like, Dodo? The person that usually is really excited and cheering me on when I say I watched or read something. Making this mistake? Are you hello? Would you like to watch it? No. I don't think so. No, she had grey hair or white hair or something. I just don't really do movies, I think. Huh? Welcome back from the ads. I don't know what you're confused about. We have to have a crossover with James Bond, Legally Blonde. No, I've never seen the James Bond movies and I'm not really interested in them either. Grey blue? I just remember the next prosecutor is actually blonde, but that's in the Apollo Justice trilogy. Oh yeah, it's like a grey blue-ish hair from this image. Movies are hard with the ADHD. Yeah, it's like I have to dedicate, 90 minutes nowadays, right? And I feel rude, or like, if it just feels like a waste of time if I spend the 90 minutes watching something that I just think is ass when I could just play a video game that I enjoy. or do some work. I don't know. Movies are such a huge time schlorper, you know. And I just, yeah, it has to be really good or I just get bored. So many don't ask for 90 minutes. They want you to do homework and watch past movies too. I know, it's crazy. I don't have time for that. And most movies are just shit. I'm sorry. I've got to be that person. Most movies are just fucking shit. Especially new ones. The newer ones are such rubbish. How little hipster. No, I just think movies are kind of shit. Most aren't worth the ticket price. Yeah. Like, pretty much the only one I'm intrigued about is Markiplier's one. But, you know, I just don't. If I ever see it, I will, you know, if I see it, I see it. If I don't, I don't. But that one has me intrigued. I agree, but I had the joke there, that's fair. And the amount of sequels that are being released, have they ever heard of quality over quantity? No, they haven't. It's a disaster. They're like, oh, we remade this fucking movie. Pay double the price because the original one was released 6,000 years ago. Well, now we've made it, like, we've remade it and it's objectively worse and it's going to cost you more money. No, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. I don't have time. You know? Yeah, oh, she has a typo in Holodori. They spelled her name correctly, didn't they? How could they? Everyone knows it's Bibu. It's not Bijou. The name is... Yeah, that's the problem. The only person that refers to her by her name is Bay. And she goes, Koseki Bijou! So that makes me laugh. Hi, Black Dog. Come in. How you doing? I'm okay. Difference is quantity is profitable. I mean, quality could be profitable if you squint. Hello, baby. Could also be because we're all old and hate what the youngins are watching. Okay, but what if the youngins are actually just watching garbage? Okay, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. And now in the Revengeance cinematic universe, that moment you missed from the 14th movie will finally get paid off now in the 27th installment. Yay! The thing is, when you roll a 5-star in the gacha, they start by saying a sentence that is subtitled. Okay. Bibu says, let's Bibu tax them all. But the screen says, let's Bibu take them all. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I wonder if anyone's going to point it out. I love remakes of movies that don't need a remake. Yeah, just leave it. Let it live. Most movies celebrated now took a while to get a following. True. It reminds me of this article on that Hollywood learned from the failure of the Moana live-action remake. God, why did you have to write it like that? It was just, how long does it take for a movie to be considered... How long does it take for a movie to be considered a classic to be remade? Oh. There are good movies out there currently, and they're making more profit than the big movies, and Hollywood is scrambling going, this doesn't make sense. How are movies made by people passionate about the art making money? Thank you for the headbutt. Yeah, I think like Markiplier's movie was also a contributor in that. It is funny watching the confusion though. It's kind of nice. Bibu herself pointed out, thank God. Thank goodness. I was never a Marvel fan, but I did enjoy some of the 2000s movies. But now a shit ton of movies and series pumped every year. Like, who even has time for all of that? Yeah. Yeah. About 20 minutes with Disney. Yeah. Yeah, like I liked a couple of the Marvel movies I watched. But then, it's like they a joke worked really well. And then basically they just rehashed and recycled the same joke for like 5 movies after that. And I was just like, man, you're really at the dregs right now, aren't you? You you know? It's kind of like, okay.
Sippy time.
Thank you for the sippy time. It's my default for how I type sarcasm on something that's supposed to be celebrated. Markiplier's movie, Obsession, also made by a YouTuber. Backrooms, also made by a YouTuber. It feels like there's a pattern here. Yeah. When your arts are made by corporate interests instead of artists, they will not learn this mistake for a long time. Maybe they will. Let's see. Yar Faye, you be a treasure. I want to plunder your booty. Thank you for the riz. Thank you for the headbutt again. Iron Lung. That's the one that Markiplier made, yeah. Based on the video game. Also called Iron Lung. Or inspired by the video game. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. I need to use the bathroom.
Sippy time.
So I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. Where's my Be Right Back? Where did it go? There it is. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. I forgot I moved it. There you go. Let's just put that there. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly pee. Do a pissy time. Make sure I don't run over. Well, I don't want to run over my dog. Alright. I'll be right back. Pissy time. Hello. I haven't got a headset on right now. I'm putting eye drops in. My eyes are really dry. Ugh. I have dry eyes. And I saw the second one. Shush. I saw the second one. Shush. Hi, Shadow Milk. Welcome in. How you doing? Ugh. My eyes are really irritated today. I wonder why. I mean, probably because it's warm, right? In second one, this is our normal pissy, right? No, it's not. Yeah, it is new. Yeah, hello. I am back. Alright, hopefully the eye drops will help a little bit. Okay, so first one, bard one, right? And then Dodo. What's the time? 21. Could probably like do a poll for the game. If Critter's available to do that. Yes. Can we go again for the best out of 3? You have to use your points for it. Hold my beer, said Dodo. What are you gonna do? Okay, but what are you gonna do if someone completely different wins? Because that's probably gonna happen, right? The likelihood of you or Bard winning a second time is low. Best of 5. Then we run it back. Fair. Da, ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Shadow Milk. In fact, yeah. It looks like you're gonna have to do another. Got Zenny, one guy. Okay, Zenny and one guy. Zenny found a medkit, so it's probably Zenny. Yeah. All right. Well, Zenny wins the third one. Which one? Zenny is Zenny. Zenny doesn't get to be 2 different people. How about rock, paper, scissors in chat to decide it? I don't know if that works. I think Bard is busy. You won't believe it, but it's time for a poll. Yippee! Game, Phoenix, Wright, Ace Attorney, Yap, more comfy. Either is good. Damn, Wicked wins. I feel like I'd have to ask you, like, for it to be fair, I'd have to ask you to prepare your rock, paper, or scissors and then could do a countdown and then everyone presses enter at the same time. I feel like that's the only way that it would work out. Fairly. Probably. But delay. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. It's true. Good DM. Ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah, no, you're right. There is delay as well. Ba-da-ba-ba. We would need one rock, paper arbitrator. What's wrong with the... Where did the scissors go? There must be a rock, paper, scissors site, like a coin flip available. Probably? I mean, I would assume so, right? I was trying to write AFK, but my tablet kept changing it to fat for some reason. I wonder why. I'm like looking at my keyboard right now and I'm like, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's just a self-report. Yeah, there's a poll. Welcome back, Rosessiel. You're falling asleep? Oh. You must be eepy. Do you like plums? Yes. Yeah, it's okay. You like cherries? Yes. I thought going AFK was code for that anyway. Do you like cherry plums? I don't know if I've had a cherry plum before. I'm uncertain. Probably not, though. Like, I've probably not had one, but I probably would like them. I write jork. Oh, yeah, true. It's like a plum, but cherry shaped. Okay, but which one does it get its, like, which one does it get its flavor profile from? So it was a setup. Plum taste, a bit sweeter. Oh, I see. Sounds nice. I wish I could tell Twitch I'm not even a little bit interested in TwitchCon. Same. Same. It's like, Twitch, I really don't care. Like, there is not a part of me that gives a shit. Hi, Nexus! Are you on your lunch break? I hope you're having a good day. What have you got for lunch today? I saw a recipe for plum pie that looked really appealing. Ooh. I just made cherry plum jam. That sounds nice. I'm having my sandwich. It's good. Let's go. Enjoy your sandwich. I'm outside. You're trying to frame me. Who? Your phone? From 4 kilograms of cherry. Oh, Jesus Christ. And this one, yes. Got an itchy hand. That's a lot of cherry plums, damn. Thank you, thank you. My FBI agent twin. Ah. Oh, okay. We are We started another investigation because there was basically math wasn't mathing, so he told us to investigate another day, and then we stopped. Me kissing my laptop camera. Good night, Mr. FBI. Man, that's crazy. Clean librarian game magic list in 17 hours and 54 minutes. Seems there was no magic. Yeah, there is a no magic achievement. Yeah. Good job. Have fun playing your game. Going to eat half of the sandwich today and another half tomorrow. Okay. I hope your day's been a little bit less stressful than yesterday. Yeah. The last 1,400 books was so fast because I had sorted the piles. I see. I'm kind of just picking up books going, oh, I know where this goes. And then I go put it away. It's been good. Lots to do throughout the day. Okay. No, that's good. Alright. My friend Sanod has 2 trees. It was a garden, just not yours. Just let them rot on or around the tree. That's true. Yeah. It's good that you made use of them and didn't just let them rot. I hate seeing people with trees who don't do anything with the produce. So like they just rot and or rats just get free food. It's like, okay. So how do you think the trial went this morning? How do you think it went? It got a bit crazy in there. I just wonder if that killed our chances. You know, some places it's more common to just let the tree's fruits be taken by the community. I guess it has to be, like, more rural? I guess? I don't know. I'm trying to think of choice words. Faye, remember the photo of pretty Sakura type tree blooming? I think so, yeah. Is it that one? Yeah, I remember the picture. If it's wild stuff, anyone's allowed to do that here. Yeah, wild, yeah. Yeah, oh, that's so cool. There would always be that one arsehole clearing the whole tree. True. It's kind of like, it's the kind of thing that you normally either have a history of or they set out a sign letting people know it's okay. I see, Yeah, I guess it did get out of hand. Mr. Kudo's testimony did nothing to help us. Poor guy. Plus, now we don't even know the identity of the waitress who laced the coffee. There is always one. All we know is what old Mr. Kudo saw, the apron straps and the ribbon. And that the victim was wearing an earpiece when his eardrum was ruptured. Talk about a terrifying case of contradictionitis. Time to play doctor and find ourselves a cure then, huh? It's very interesting for us to... We are aware that the person's dead, right? Yeah, we've got to find one for Maggie, or she's going to have a terminal case of guilty. This is not even... Why... I mean, it is terminal. She'll be put to death. Okay, whatever. Jim came in last episode of Ace Attorney. We confronted Victor Kudo in court, and what did we learn? Nothing, almost. I mean, to be fair, thank you for the reminder. But they pretty much went over it. Thank you for it, though. Thankfully, we started at the beginning, so they did a recap for us. Thank you for the sippy time. I'm gonna itchy chin. Oh no, I think it's probably a spot on my chin, actually. Right. Now that I've put all of it on the shelves, it's time to sort it accordingly to alphabet. Ah. You've been fined for littering. It's terminal guilt. True. Okay, well. I wonder if we'll get to untangle the unhelpful testimony, or if it just gets more scrongly. shall we say. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. I guess I don't think she'll have any. Hang on. I think it's fine. Hi Toxic, welcome in. How you doing? Jane question if a streamer would have a channel point redeem of play games with me while I'm not streaming and I will send you a cute voice message. Is that yellow or red flags? There's no donation link with her stream at all. And she even has bits disabled. I don't think you can disable bits. I don't think you can disable bits. I don't know. I see those as red flags, but that's just me. I wouldn't risk it. It's too parasocial for me. Fuck that. No. I feel you, and also if you've accepted to be an affiliate, you can't unmonetize yourself. Like, you have monetization whether you want it or not. So that to me, it's a huge red flag. Well, you can't have channel points without being affiliate. Like, affiliate gives you channel points. You don't know what other crazies you are competing with for attention either. Also that. And you're right, yeah. Like, there's no way she accepted the affiliate program and has disabled monetization. That is not possible. That is a huge red flag to me. I don't know, it feels... Yeah, run. It's so parasocial. Like, basically, you're fighting for her attention and affection. And that can put you in harm from crazies. But also puts you in harm mental health wise because of the parasocialness. That's what traps you into spending money. Yeah, I was not sure. Thanks for letting me know. It's a person I've been watching since March. Oh, it has a bit. It has bits, my bad. She's sending you to her AI bot. Could be. The chat is completely normal game and chit chat though. The chat might be completely normal game and chit chat, but like, I know so many people that have a completely normal game and chit chat who literally sell nudes. Okay. That doesn't change anything. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Let me ask her. No? Like, I feel like getting involved in that is not a good idea. A lot of streamers got a side hustle. Buy my feet pics. Yeah. The thing is, unfortunately, you can't really have it as a side hustle because if it's your viewers that you want to buy your NSFW stuff, then you have to advertise it on your stream. And I don't know anyone that has started doing the NSFW thing and has been able to completely keep it separated from their stream. At that point, it just becomes your main hustle. It's a main hustle masquerading as a side hustle. At best. And I don't judge. But yeah. I mean, the cam girls LARP as streamers. I know. How about DMs? How many special boys are there? Maybe none. Maybe a wordload of spending happy people. I don't know what the going rate is. I don't know. She has a few subscriber-only channels in her Discord that's also just game chat. Maybe I missed something. But I gave you my opinion. My opinion doesn't change. But my opinion doesn't dictate your choices either. I guess we go to detention center and see what's up. Streaming is an ad. Yeah. Yes, Maggie's still in questioning again. But we've got questions to ask her too. Yes. Maggie? Maya, really? Keep it down, Maya. This isn't a playground, you know. I've not given her any money and we've talked in DMs and it was normal. Faye, your opinion is valued a lot, especially when I, for once, don't joke about spending... Mending. Spending mending? Spending mending. You shouting at her will help. Yeah, shouting for her will help. Money. Oh, okay. I thought it was money, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. All I'm saying is actions speak louder than words, and the actions are, you know. Does the guy in the back there ever talk? No, I'm convinced that he is a wax dummy figure thing. He's not real. He can't hurt us. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay, then we're gonna go, let's go here. That's where I'm gonna go. He's not real. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot there's two of them. Looks like Gumshoe's not here. God damn, no one is... Never mind that. What's going on? It feels different in here somehow. It looks the same. You think... Yeah, everyone seems to be on edge. What are you doing? Call the officers for the briefing. Call in the officers for the briefing, quick. Yeah, it's a mannequin. Can't you shut down the station server? Chief, quit playing on the internet. But my email pen pal... Lee... Asian princess? Is that what that says? I can't help. Does that say Lee Asian princess or am I misreading? Yeah, that's right. Damn. Wait, is that you? That's very specific. Oh, the guy with the perfectly straight back is still here too. Yeah. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't remember if I said hi. It's been like a minute. My brain, my spidey senses are tingling so hard right now. Please don't get yourself dragged into them asking you to send them anything. Yeah. Save it for later. I'm turning it off now. No! Late Asian princess! That perfect posture. He is going to have a lot of pain. Wait, is that your streamer? Oh my god. Everyone's keeping busy in here. That's what they're saying. Yes, I have to call the wedding off then? Crazy. Keep him busy, more like panicking if you ask me. Something's going on. Something big. I don't know if there's anything I can really... Especially achieve the detectives, he looks lost now that the power to his computer's been cut. Oh well, I guess I'll have to write her a real letter instead of an email. Alternately, you could write up some reports, just a suggestion. And you haven't invited failings? All of them? Crazy. How are you? I'm okay. How was the show last night? Wow, what an awesome job. Maybe I should send my resume... Send in my resume and become chief. No. It better be a banquet with an open bar. Oh my god. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Even pickpockets can have their pockets picked. That's a keeper. Better to go with something that doesn't sound too much like a slogan. What? He must be coming up with slogans for a crime prevention campaign. Indubitably. Chief Meyer, every day is like a day in the cafeteria. True. That's one way to dox an entire chat, right? I would have invited Faye, but I didn't feel like getting scolded again for doxing myself. I'm not sure he knows what kind of crime he's trying to prevent. Pickpocketing? Anyway, well, we'll let them get to their shit. The great doxinings, but no. Detention center. I hate that we have to go to the detention center to go to the place. So annoying. We can have the wedding in VR chat. Oh. Empty, as usual. Make a spreadsheet. Oh my god. My ex signed her new lease today, by the way. The kitties will be gone in 2 weeks. Wait, I thought they were your cats. Oh. I see. I thought the cats were yours, to be honest. Anyway, just donate subs to all of us to cover the cost of food and drinks. Crazy. Counter argument. We do it in a regular chat and bring back MSN Messenger for this. One is mine, the other is hers. Oh, okay. But she's taking them both, I guess. Yeah, I can't really separate them. They should stay together. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think they can basically consider them like siblings. Yeah, that checks out, to be honest. Okay. So everywhere's empty. What is going on? Yeah, and it's lunchtime too. That's it. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, that sounds like... Oh, hey, what's up? Now just call an 8. Now just call an 8, pal. Come on, I know you can. What? But her take-home pay is like 1,600 and her rent is 800. I guess she learned from the best about stupid finance choices. 8? Wait. Welcome back. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I get it. He wants us to show our badge. No, he doesn't. Our depression is so real. Oh, no, I know. Did I miss anything? No, actually. Well, the detectives are going crazy. I guess they got hacked. I don't know. That's my assumption. Everywhere is empty, though. Like, this is the first person we've seen, and we've been everywhere. I'm gonna say hi, then run. Okay, thank you for the headbutt. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thank you for the flower. Just call an 8, pal. Come on, I know you can. He's getting really worked up about something. Lots of love. No, that's the wrong number. Ugh, looks like an 8 would have only netted me $5 anyway. What a rip. Oh. The chef will return, sadly. What's the problem, Detective Gumshoe? Huh? Oh, it's you. I was just listening to the radio, pal. As a victim? No, probably not. He is a criminal, though. That is a threat. Please say he returns as a victim. I doubt it. I mean, the chef is on the wall, it's true. Maybe he does return as a victim. I have no idea. No, it's a promise. To the radio? Hey, Detective Gumshoe's having lunch here. He is. He's having the twin tea set. Why? What can I say? I don't know. You tell me. This is a nightmare. So wait, I thought he had no money. How am I supposed to look Maggie in the eye now, pal? You really drove her into a corner, you know. Is he dating the chef? No, he wants to date Maggie, though. He robbed himself buying that meal. He did. You always blow apart my testimony. Why of all days didn't you do it today? Because there's no testimony. His face was overpriced and only exists to oogle the boogles. I thought so too. Sorry, there just weren't any holes in it for once. Yeah, what happened? Usually your testimonies are like Swiss cheese. Maybe it's a front for something, maybe. Probably. Swiss cheese? Would he have preferred crumbly, like aged Parmesan? He probably doesn't know what Parmesan is. Anyway, this case has already been ruled on. There shouldn't be any holes left to find. So, did Maggie say anything to you about me, I mean? Yeah, she fucking hates you. I remember that. Well, how did she put it again? Parmesan cheese. Yeah. Parmesan's too expensive. He hasn't been paid in years, it's true. Parmesan. He's gonna write Parmesan. Parmesan. Jean? Parmesan. I can't believe Detective Gumshoe. I hate him, sir. I mean it. I don't ever want to see him again. Keeps getting deductions to his wages. He does. I don't think he has wages anymore. I think he's paying to work. Something like that. Oh, wait. Oh, well. But please, Detective Gumshoe, I didn't mean... Why? Why is this happening? He's banging his head against the wall, Nick. The Pomeranian. Please don't eat my dog. Oh, man. Poor Gumshoe. He is an enigma. So, did you like the twin tea set? Paul Maranian. I've never paid that much money for lunch before. I was so nervous, my hands were shaking. So, how did it taste? Well, for 20 bucks, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was delicate. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell does delicate mean? Welcome back. You mean you liked it? It didn't taste bad to you? Tasted like nothing, I bet. Yeah, probably. It fell apart, like his wallet. Oh. What's the matter with him? Oh no, he has food poisoning. He's gonna die. Looks like he's thinking. Uh-oh. He shouldn't do that. He might actually perish. That's it! I've been trying to think of the right word to describe the taste. And I just realized. It's bad. That's it. It tasted bad. Oh. English is not his, I guess English isn't his strong suit, huh? The smoke is rising out his ears, quick before he shits himself to hell, show him our badge. He did a big thing. He did! Like, holy shit, I thought he was about to tell us, like how long until we get to go to space or something, and he just like, it's bad. God damn. It's just kind of hard to admit it to yourself when you pay 20 bucks for it, you know? Yeah, that's fair, I get it. Gumshoe, you need a nap. He does need a nap. Maybe he should have found out about the price after he had finished eating. No, maybe he should have saw the price and gone, nah. Hey Nick, maybe that's why Glenn Elk came here. Maybe he heard about the super fierce twin tea set. If by fierce you mean fearsome. Speaking of Glenn Elk, that reminds me. Okay, lunch over. Glad my lunch wasn't $20. I'm glad too. Have a good rest of your shift. Lots of love. It was lovely to see you. We still hardly know anything about the guy. Why don't we ask Detective Gumshoe what he knows, seeing he's here? He's probably like crying right now, but I want to know about the radio first. So what were you all excited about earlier? Huh? That's right. You said you were listening to the radio or something. Bye-bye. Oh, that was nothing. I wasn't excited. Come on, Detective Gumshoe. You can tell little old me. What were you listening to? No, nothing really. It was just the daily exercise show. No, it wasn't. He was doing the lottery. Oh no, who could have guessed? What the? A Cyclops? The LittleFaerii stream? That's what he was listening to? I didn't realize she was so vintage. This lunch special lobster sure is great. Oh, I was expecting to get a second one. And why are there tears in your eyes? Yeah. I really want a happy ending for him. Me too. Gumshoe had managed to lose the key to his Cyclops. True. Alright, well I guess we're gonna present... Alright, well. I like to think that we just smacked him in the face with the Magatama? Fuck knows what it's called. Wait, I'm still injured? What the fuck? Alright, Detective Gumshoe. Tell me the truth. What were you listening to? No way, pal. Now that you've made a big thing out of it, I'm not gonna tell you. We'll see about that, pal. Considering all the noise you were making while you were listening, it's pretty clear what kind of radio program it was. I'd say it was related to... this. I'm right, aren't I? I mean, he kind of needs the money, especially now after eating that thing. You were listening to the lottery results, weren't you? You thought you'd try and win big, just like Glenn Elk did. Well, I mean, he's dead now, so I guess, yeah. It's like you can see right through me. Huh? I've cracked him already? He's a puppy. See, pal, that's why I said it was nothing. Yay, we get some HP. I'm usually pretty lucky, so I figured I'd give it a try. What's with everyone in the lottery? They need money! So, how did it go? I won 50 cents. Oh, well, you know. Hi, Madeline, welcome in. How you doing? What's up with people wanting money? Yeah, that's pretty much what she said, isn't it? 50 is more than 0. Yeah, but you pay for lottery tickets, don't you? Well, that's more than his weekly salary. True. So do we think he just, like, asked his mum for $20 for the food, or what? You know? 50 cents is more than he earns at work since he pays to work, yeah. Maybe he found it on the ground. And he spent it on this, it's crazy. And he thinks everyone else is rich just because he lives off the money he loots off of people who get sentenced, that's true. $0.50, what's that? No, the... No, the... From the lottery, as in, like, pennies. I'm doing fine, how about you? I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Just irritated by stupid sinus bullshit. My eyes are very dry and horrid. A bit of a bad joke about there being nothing less than $1 per sale. Oh. Then he won half $1 after wasting 20. Yeah. It'd be better to win nothing at all than a lousy, half a lousy buck. I was so mad. Yeah, I know the feeling. Got the same kind of ticket as Mr. Elk, see? And they've got this special radio show where they announce the winning numbers. They even do the drawing live on air. It's intense, pal. I see. I bet that's what Mr. Elk was listening to on the day he was killed. Probably. Yeah, what time is it now? It's just after 1:30. Aren't all lotteries drawn live? I thought so. Although I guess if you buy produce directly from a large-scale sale straight from the source for less than $1 per kilogram. I guess? I don't know, all I know is he's poor. And are the lottery results always broadcast at the same time? Yeah. Look, I got this flyer when I bought the ticket. So it's the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life every Monday. I mean, that isn't wrong. Maybe pre-recorded? Doubt it. Hopefully someone will give him a meal or 3 since he looks pitiful. No, I don't think they will. Millionaire radio, that sounds cool. I want to try it, Nick. We don't have money. Then buy a ticket, Maya, with your own money. I wanna talk to me about him. This guy was a real programming genius. They called him the walking computer at the place where he worked. What happens when he crashes though? Does he just stop moving all of a sudden? Maya. He wasn't literally a computer, Maya. Maya, please. Anyway, there's nothing between Maggie and the victim. Yeah, that's what we found out yesterday too. Isn't Maya loaded or some shit? What, with inheritance from her sister and mum? I don't know. There's not really been anything. Like, her mum isn't her mum is not declared dead. Her sister is, but no, there's not been a mention of inheritance, and like, I'm not gonna lie, just because someone dies doesn't mean that they were loaded to give inheritance. So, I don't know, she probably spent it all on burgers. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, don't you have any information that's a bit more fun? What do you mean a bit more fun? Fun? Oh, I know. I thought everyone in this game gets sentenced to death for suspense purposes. Why would her mum get sentenced to death? Her mum was murdered. Well, yeah. Like, the mum was murdered. You're thinking of the auntie. If they're spending it on a burgie is how we should all go. I forgot again. It's okay. Do you think the victim cracked the lottery code? Maybe. Maybe he did. His workplace? Where's that? Computer firm called Blue Screens Inc. Of fucking course. Or something like that. Yeah, the aunt, the one who was the criminal a couple cases back. Well, that's Pearl's mum. And I doubt she would have... You see, the thing about inheritance, Dex, is that you have to have that person listed in the will. Otherwise, the state takes it. And I don't think she liked Maya very much, so I don't think Maya got any of the money. Not true. Direct Family gets it. Well, then Pearl would have gotten it. That name is hilarious, not gonna lie. Because from my understanding, if no one's written in the will, then it just goes to the government. Direct Family has claims. Even if no will. Oh, okay. It's got the red evil chest of channel points. Oh. Oh. That means you have too many streams open. It gets messy if there's no will. If it goes to probate and the family can, and the family cannot / will not claim it, then it goes to government. I see. I literally only have 2 streams. I can't, like, Twitch does not work very well. I know I also got the red box when... It's just a bug. Well, I know I also got the red box when I needed to clear my cache, my cookies. It's just a bug. I was told, but it can also be because too many streams. I don't remember who told me that though. I don't get any box when I have too many streams. I mean, to be fair, if you have it on auto claim, you won't see the box. Like if you have 7TV and it's on auto claim, the channel points auto claim, you won't get a box. When you claim the bonus channel points while watching. But yeah, the only way I could get mine to stop was by clearing my cookies, like completely clearing it for Twitch. Just don't get a box at all, or any channel points in general. I mean, I don't sit there staring at it. I don't know. It can be bugged, yeah. The red after clicking on it means something went wrong. Yeah. Very much, yeah. Basically like a, oops, no points for you. And then it just sits there, menacingly. The little indie company. I only know because I leave the stream open for hours. I need to come back and the number is the same. I genuinely don't look at my channel point amounts, so I'll take your word for it. I don't really use channel point things in general in other streams. But, yeah. From all of the bugs, I am yet to get that. Well, Raf's had it, Luna's had it, I've had it. Maybe now is your turn. So, yeah, if you watch too many streams, you don't count as a viewer and you don't get channel points. Good to know. That's good to know, I guess. To Gumshoe the badge. I'm busy. Sounds like a real stable company. This could be fun. Nick, let's go. Thank you for the care package. Computers aren't really my thing, Maya. We'll be fine. I know all about that high-tech stuff. I wonder about that. Just around the corner from this joint, you should take a look. Computer firm called Blue Screens Inc., huh? Apparently. I guess that was his discussion with us. Yeah. Alright. If you call it high-tech stuff, you do not know. Yeah. I'm gonna present it, but like, I don't... I do this like multiple times this stream. I just... I'm so over the joke already. It's been a year. I wonder if he ever says anything different. Is that the real thing, pal? Why does everyone keep asking me that? I wonder what this phony of yours is like. We bullied Faye again. I also got shouted at by Kudo. Rude. Probably. Until they add blue balls? What? For tier 3 subs. Or some BS to get people to spend more. What? What? As in like an additional currency? I hope not. Tier 3 is already fucking crazy expensive. I think. Isn't it? Why would you get blue balls for a tier 3 sub? I mean, to be fair. High tech stuff, Maya knows 6-7. I don't think she does. I mean, to be fair. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Didn't everyone meet my phony? Sorry, I'm a little puzzled. Like, didn't everyone except, well, I guess I met him. Didn't everyone meet him? Why are they all wondering what he's like? Also, welcome back, Ray. At least I think so. Regardless, both of you, don't manifest these things into the ether. Twitch might actually just fucking take your, in quotations, advice. He had Maggie found guilty of murder. Doesn't that tell you? Tells me the guy is cruising for a bruising. Gumshoe. You're really caring, aren't you, Detective Gumshoe? About Maggie, I mean. You? A tier 4 sub? I gotta get in there. No. There's not a tier 4 sub. Well, I think, yeah, that's it. I guess, I mean... Nothing looks different. Where was he even eating? A tier 3.5 sub? Oh yeah, then they don't have to give any rewards for it. Yeah, smart. God. There's a square, but... Yeah. Oh my Christ. Okay. Jeez. Alright. That's really bright. Holy shit. God. Ugh. My eyes hurt enough before. That, I think, just bore a hole in my soul. Jesus Christ, man. I was expecting it to not be white. Also, is that a horse? Call it a mega sub or a power sub? No. Flashbang. I'm in a well-lit room and even I got flashbanged. My room is pretty decently lit. Holy shit. That hurt. Like, actually, like my eye hurts. I mean, it hurt before, but now it hurts even more. Twitch would make a tier 4 sub. The extra reward being that the streamer gets the same amount of money as for a tier 3. Twitch rakes in a bit extra and the streamer is required by TOS to Uber on stream whenever one happens. Nah, fuck that. Have you been using a face lamp lately? No, I haven't. That's why the tracking sometimes gets a bit squonky. Well, no, actually, I stopped using it because the iPhone tracking didn't like the light directly on my face because I'm so fucking white. So no, I haven't been using it. I just, with it being hot and having a sinus infection, my eyes are constantly weeping and dry. And it causes headaches, especially since I work on the computer. Sometimes I'm staring at the computer a lot. By sometimes, I mean all the time. So, you know, after a couple of hours of streams, I pretty much always have a headache brewing, at least recently. That's something you need to defend. I know you stopped before and I wasn't sure if you went back to it. Oh, no, I didn't. No. It's still there. I have to unsellotape it from the wall. But no, I stopped because it gives me a headache. This is a whole situation that I'm looking at. This place is so high-tech you can almost smell the electricity in the air. That's not. Sometimes my intrusive thoughts say, maybe humans should be more lizard and lick eyeballs to moisten them. Then afterwards I go, what the fuck was that thought? I better tell Fablings about it. Ah! Thank you for sharing. It's also my... With the pain, well, like the stiffness from the sinus infection bullshit, my neck is also just more irritated, which also triggers more headaches. It's just kind of frustrating. Yeah. And honestly, my eye just hurts in general, constantly nowadays. It's just right now, it's really being blasted. It's a computer firm, Maya. They can't work without electricity, you know. What? Who are you? Oh god, it's a woman. Hello. Oh, hello. Tend to begin works on the hybrid project. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, access is restricted to authorized personnel. Why does she have so many flashy things on her? Her design is horrible. Oh god, it's a woman. Oh, I wasn't expecting fucking cybernetic wham in here. This is a computer programming laboratory. There are far too many trade secrets that could be leaked. I mean, okay, fair. She's straightforward. Wow, what secrets? Everything you see here is classified. No information can leave the building. Even that guy's posture? Understood. Who is this woman? She's like a robot from some kind of whacked educational show. Eh? My name is Lisa Basil. Great. I'm the company director. Director? She's human? She seems more like a ghost in the shell. Okay. And that thing over her eye, isn't that the same device as Glenn Elks? Yes. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. That's a DMH, right? Nice try, but it's the other way around, Maya. It's an HMD. All of my programmers here at Blue Screens Inc. are supplied with HMDs. Then, do you write programs too? No, I just enjoy wearing this. They are pretty cool. I wouldn't mind one. She wants, like, she just wants everything. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing? So, what exactly is this firm's business? I'll try to simplify it so that you can understand. We analyze the data management systems required by certain branches of industry, and then deliver optimum operating systems and source-level components to them. Had a little board game. So you had to break poor Gumshoe open, eh, pal? Yeah, and then I got flashbanged. The script read, insert nerd speak. Probably. Welcome back, Ref. And... what was her name? Was it Lisa Basil? Yes. Yeah, her name is Lisa Basil. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you lost me at the corner of... on the corner of Analyzer Management. She's very blue. She is very blue. I didn't let it through. Yeah, I read it and deemed it was fine. Automod didn't know. Yes, and because you don't know why. Well... like, if it was just smart detection, then leave it. Okay, then tell them to rephrase it. Or, like, communicate with me. Like, you haven't paid attention to stream a lot recently, so how do I know if you're actually looking at it? Like, I just kind of assumed you were fighting a boss or something. Like, you didn't say you were looking at it. Doesn't matter, they analyze stuff, you got that much right. Does she know what analyze means? Well, usually you laugh about it or something. Or type in chat. At any point. Like, you didn't type anything. I laugh if it's funny. Okay. The software we produce is distributed on CDs. Man, do you guys remember CDs? I want no idea why Smart D hated it. Don't call it Smart D, Crude. CDs? CDs. No, I'm better than this. You basically did it. I have so many CDs at home. Mr. Smart McD. Oh, true. My bad. Dumb D. Okay, fine. Yes, compact disc. Digital optical storage media. Of course, CDs are used for software as well as music. It's a small firm, but all of my employees are first-class programmers. So let's ask one of them what they're doing. This guy looks kind of familiar. I'm not. CD's nuts. I got him. To think this woman is not a robot, even though she looks like one. To be fair, most of the character designs could be either way. They have the fucking most solid hair I've ever seen in my life. But I leaned more in her case because of these little glowy lighty things. Except Phoenix. Well, his is solid, but like in points. Hi Vijazza, welcome in, how you doing? That haircut could seriously hurt someone if she moves the wrong way. Yeah. Because main character hair syndrome. No, his looks solid, but like his could probably be considered a weapon. Honestly, I think they all could be. This guy has the most normal hair we've seen, I think. And even then, he's got a little pointy. Everyone in this game has 3D printed hair. Imagine getting up every morning and putting on your LED suit for work. I'm unsure about... I feel like it's irrelevant. I feel like it's kind of irrelevant. Excuse me, what are you working on right now? I'm researching the impact of time slicing common game. The global variables, obviously, programming structure, influences, time, performances, card dependency, memory overheads is vitally important to the success of some shit. I'm guessing it's Basil. It's Basil Izab? No, wait, she's Lisa Basil. Yeah. She's called Lisa. And she has tits. They always put their last name. No one is referred to by their first name. Except when Maya talks to us, but she's special. Like, her first name's Lisa. I had a shirt that would light up, and it was batteries that were a pain to manage. I wonder where she hides her shirt batteries. In her tits. You know, the global pockets for women. Bras. Imagine talking to Maya and it just says Faye. Can you just call him a dude? I didn't call him a dude. I was talking about the guy she was talking about. What? Are you paying attention there? You're alright. I was talking about the guy that she was talking to. I don't even know his name. What do you think? The shoulders? Oh, you could put batteries in those. Where's the electricity stored? It's stored in the butt boobs? No, it's stored in the shoulders. I had some laundry stuff done. It's okay, don't worry. Well, you get the idea. This sort of thing we're involved in. Yeah. Did you good people follow all of that? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Your blank smile just said otherwise, Maya. She always has a blank smile. What happened? You know about what happened, right, Miss Basil? I like that she kind of moves over for the person's picture that pops up. Like, it's unnecessary. Because you wouldn't do that in real life. But I kind of like it. It's a nice detail. You mean about Glenn being poisoned? Yes, I know, it's terrible. Can you tell us anything that might be helpful? Her tie doesn't have a collar, she glued it on, probably. It's unique. She goes, stone grinding sound that Akko uses in clips. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. A police officer was here earlier too. I couldn't tell him anything either because the waitress who committed the crime has nothing to do with Blue Screens Incorporated. Oh. How about Mr. Elg's desk? Have you cleared it out already? No, not yet. It's this one right in front of you. Why do I get the feeling that all of these little pieces of paper are Gamba? BS ink? Okay, I wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't pointed it out, thank you. I could see it. I'll say that guy. Her hair looks like Darth Vader's helm without the mask. A little. Honestly, I'd say her hair looks like any futuristic helmet without the mask. He even has like a horse racing thing, like maybe he was just a king of Gamba. Peep the gamer posture in the background. Yeah. I think we've pointed it out a few times. I'm surprised this guy doesn't have it, to be honest. Maybe his belly is saving his spine. He's like propping his back up with his belly. But whatever this guy's working on, he's just an Uma Mizume fan. Yeah, and horse racing is gambling. We've come full circle, haven't we? But yes, they do kind of look like lottery tickets, though. Hang on. It's not gambling if it's sports, clearly. Clearly! So true. Oh, it's red. Never mind. fuck knows then. Just need skills, so true. If there's anything that might be useful to you, you're welcome to take it. Theft? Free theft? Wait. What's theft if you're allowed to do it? Freebie? Free stuff? It's not theft if it's free. I guess there might be a clue here somewhere. We are given the right to commit legal yoink. Let's go. By the blue lady, no less. I present. Oh! I was a. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what's happening. I fell asleep. Super admin restricted to blah, 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 blah. No, Maya, it's a Sparta. She won't tell us unless we say the right code word. A code word? Wait, what did I click on? I don't even know what I clicked on. Sesame. What? I don't even know what I had selected, man. It's not gambling that teenagers in school bet alongside. It's so not gambling that teenagers in school bet alongside teachers. What? If it's not Sesame, then it must be her mother's maiden name. That's how it always is. Okay, that's kind of funny. I sure love sports. There's no point in having a password if it's always the same thing, Maya. I guess she just doesn't want to talk about this. That's fair. Yeah, I kind of wanted to. I just... I clicked the wrong button, man. About Mr. Elk. He was a top programmer. Why is she speaking so quickly? Clearly, the most secure password is 123456. No, Maya. This is Sparta. So true. Imagine if that's the entire password. I would even say he was a genius. But he did suffer from 1 or 2 bugs in his personality. Oh? Like what? He was a bit of a loser. Oh. Perhaps that would be the best way to describe it. Oh. Wasn't one of the people's pin codes in these games 0001 because he's number 1? Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, 2 bugs. Gamba, addiction. He's a loser. That's what got him into trouble. What's the matter? Yeah, that was Von Karma. Was it Von Karma or was it the chief of police? I thought it was the chief of police. I thought it was the police chief. It could have been Von Karma or the police chief, actually. He was a top programmer. I'd even say he was a genius. So he was really no trouble at all. A model employee. Hey, wait a minute. It was Von Karma. Just now you said something about him being in trouble. We've got to find out about what his trouble was. I think we know what it is. His credit card pin was 0001 because he's always number 1. Honestly, I could see Gan and Von Karma sharing pin codes. Yeah. About Mr. Elk. Was he in some kind of trouble? I'm sorry, why would you think that? I thought you said something about it just now. You said he got himself into trouble because he was a bit of a loser. Three Cyclops. Also, his granddaughter's dog's name is Phoenix. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. I guess he's like every other man with his own pile of secrets. Bro, if he's just bad at gambling, I mean, it's just a skill issue. Well, yeah, but also like... It's like, he's bad with money. Okay, why lie about that? I mean, fuck it. Let's just see what she wants. Wait, is she calling him a loser because he's a loser or because he loses a lot? I don't know. Ah, money. So, how about you tell me what kind of trouble Mr. Elk was in? I'm sorry, sir, but we do not deal with troubleshooting here. Perhaps you'd like to speak to someone in customer service. What's she talking about? I guess I better just take a shot and see where it gets me. Miss Basil, let me ask you something. Why not both, true? Let me ask you something. Did Mr. Elk's troubles have something to do with this? Money? Money? What is that? A lottery ticket. There was a ton of these on the victim's table at the scene of the crime. And what is the relevance of that? The victim, Mr. Glenn Elk, had a gambling habit, didn't he? Oh no, not money. I'm so afraid of money. I hope no one transfers a huge amount of money into my bank because that would be horrible. Sarcasm level 500. Honestly, though, lottery tickets are like so lame. There's no fun in penning on a piece of paper. Should have her redeemed to give you her hairdo. God, no, I don't want to draw that. I don't think that's a logical conclusion based on the facts. Everyone dreams of being rich. Even I listen to millionaire radio. It's a hair helmet. I hate it. She's right. It's a bit weak on its own. But Mr. Elk's gambling wasn't restricted to the lottery, was it? I don't... Oh. Okay. I mean... A hermit? I guess it's probably the horse on his desk that I haven't looked at. Alright, just chill for a bit. Whoa, look at this desk, Nick. What a mess. Looks pretty average to me. What? I need more gamba evidence. But you can't get any work done with everything all over the place like this. You think? Real whiz kids can work under any condition, you know. Yeah, that one's breaking his back. She's trying to hint that I should tidy my desk more. I'll clean up my desk when Maya stops asking silly questions. No hurry then. Then you take it and you go play gamble with friends. Hey, this calendar. What about it? If this is another hint about tidying, you can forget it. Someone's marked December 3rd in red pen. December 3rd. That's the day Mr. Elk was murdered. Is there anything else? Yeah. It says, meet with the tiger. Oh, okay. That kind of checks out. The tiger? Oh. Wow, look at this mess. Garrrr. I hate you so much. Looks like they're all betting tickets. Aha! What kind of betting tickets? The betting on which horse will win a given race. They're horse racing tickets. Oh, wow, his drawers are stuffed full of these. Tigger? He's going to the 100-acre wood, maybe. They're all losing tickets though. Okay, we got. There's over 500. Holy shit. This many tickets would get you, what, $1 down the recycling center? But I didn't know you were so hard up that you'd try to profit from the dead, Nick. I'm just taking them as evidence, Maya. Aha, so we are putting them in our pocket. He's really pounding that keyboard, isn't he? Wow, I bet that's where the pro in programmer comes from, huh? Isn't profiting from the dead his job? Kinda. Yeah, Rich Fae, here we come. I'm going back to Night Rain. Well, yep, if I think of something to say. Okay, have fun. I mean, these are like 500, so 1 or 2 won't get noticed. I think we took all of them, though. We just put them in our pocket. Maybe I'll get better randoms? Yeah, I hope you have fun. Of course, every piece of evidence is physically stored in his pants. Of course! I guess I shouldn't be resting on my laurels. Got to expand my skill set and all. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I could become old CD's apprentice. And what about your spirit medium training? In my pocket. It's stored in my butt. It's a supercomputer. It looks like it's really smart and wise, doesn't it? Computers aren't only as smart as the humans who use them, Maya. That explains why we don't use the computer in our office. You work there too, Maya. What in the butt? Oh my god. Yeah, but at least please don't argue about something that's so trivial. Otherwise the computer will laugh at you. She said she'd laugh at us, Nick. She's a human, Maya, not a computer. Fuck, I forgot my food in the air fryer for like an hour. Oh. Maybe it'll still be kind of warm? I don't know. What did you make? Did you remember to turn it on? Oh. That's a good question. Alright, well I think... Oh. Those pillars almost look like they're moving. It's kind of unsettling. Eh? It was set on a timer, right? Aren't they all set on a timer? I hope. Like, mine just turns off when it's done. It's on specific, so it was done and then just stayed there in the heat. As in... As in it wasn't bad. Wasn't that a song? I think. Something like that. Nah, they just look a bit twisted or warped or whatever the word I'm looking for. The office was designed with a futuristic feel in mind. Futuristic? Yes, we tried to imagine what things would look like in the future when we designed it. It helps to soothe and calm the soul, does it? Guys, do you think, does it soothe your soul to be staring at the flashbang on screen? On second thought, I agree with you, Nick. This place is really unsettling. Alright, so, hi, I'm back. That's how I know it. Futuristic looks so ass. It's all just weird and blue. And white! Not a great look, this one. No. I don't like... The white hurts my soul. Hi, back. Yeah. She'll just keep yapping and yapping. And then we see green. Okay. What is... Oh, alright. Faye chose to not give a reaction. Faye has too much of a headache to entertain shit jokes. God, I'm pretty sure my granddad might have made that joke to me today. Or something, you know, similar. He had a gambling habit. She's right. His gambling wasn't restricted to the lottery, was it? And then we find these bad boys. Insert the damn meme. I'm trying to think which meme. Like, I know it, but I can't remember. The lottery, horse racing. He bought a lot of tickets and lost a lot of times. Well, yeah. The dad joke was waiting for a laugh for so long it became a granddad joke. Yeah. And then it still won't get a laugh and it will become a dead joke. That's got to have hurt his wallet pretty bad. True. Don't you think? Oh no, she's crying. Oh, that's not good. Maybe bad enough to be the cause of some pretty serious trouble, perhaps. Why is she crying? Why is she crying? I wasn't ready for her to cry. So you can do it, Faye. Faye, you made a back-to-back joke. My life is complete. Eh. Did I? It's from a movie called Friday, apparently. Oh. Hi, Zachary. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you slept well. Probably speedrun being banned from casinos. Oh, probably, yeah. Do you get banned from casinos when you keep losing? It makes womans cry. I do. I have that effect on womans. You know, I just woke up, Faye. Well, recently you've been coming by the stream after you've slept. So it's like a more of an educated guess than me being in your walls. If you keep losing, they treat you to free drinks and let you stay longer. I'm sorry, I'm not in your walls. No! Oh. You're right. Glenn did have a gambling habit. I imagine they'd ban you if you were somehow gambling without money, but like, they ain't gonna ban you from gambling even if you're in debt. I don't know about America, but here they have duties. You cannot obviously run yourself aground. Courts can enforce casino bans. Yeah, I don't know about. You losing is how they get money from you. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Does the game feel louder than usual to you, or is it just my headache making me irritable to the sound? I like bars where you cannot give drinks to people who's clearly super drunk. Okay, it's not just me. Okay. Yes, to Zachary's. Oh. Because it feels louder than usual. I can't place my finger on why. You good people must not follow his example. Do you understand? Trust me, even if I wanted to, I don't exactly have the money to buy any. But if you win, there's no problem. Is there? And Glenn had a winning ticket, didn't he? For $500,000? I mean... Yeah, but... It's hard to imagine how he could have been in trouble then, isn't it? It's true that Mr. Erg won $500,000. Yeah, but he died in the end. Like, they are considered entertainment venues here and they cannot exceed that. Running yourself into debt is not valid as entertainment. Mm-hmm. But that was his first stroke of luck. Of good luck. He was in deep trouble before that. Deep trouble? What do you mean? Mr. Elg's real problem was with someone or something more terrifying and ferocious. Meet with the tiger! Maybe he got killed because he won? I mean, maybe, right? Mr. Elg met with someone on the day he was killed. He even made a note on his calendar about the meeting. Meet with the tiger. The horse killed the man. Yeah, it was the horse, yep. What is the relevance of that? Are you trying to suggest Glenn was meeting him to discuss his debt? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I have never heard anything about this tiger before. Maybe he's not even human. Maybe he is really a tiger. Why? I'm no programmer, but does she really expect me to buy such messed up logic? I was theory crafting in my head, and I remembered the plot again, so in my head it will stay. Fair. In that case, I think it's time to introduce you to the tiger. I can't! I can't. I can't. Okay, bye! I'm leaving! Goodbye! Hi. Look what I found. What do you think about this, Detective Gumshoe? What do you mean? I thought you said you were going to help us out. I can't help you out if I don't have any info. Yeah, I suppose the retrial has only just begun. It's fucking useless. I'm not going to sing that. I actually got... That's one of the songs that gets caught on Twitch as well. Now you can make your theories wilder. True. Rip. Yep. Yep. Okay. What? He doesn't want our stuff. You want this? Copyright. Surely it is in our heads. You wish. Okay, he doesn't care. I was asking Maya every time she speaks. Ugh, yeah, sometimes. Alright, let's go to the square. This is where we found him last time. I don't see any sign of Mr. Kudo, do you? Maybe he went to buy another ton of birdseed. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't be here anyway. At least not for now. Besides, any more seeds today and I'm liable to turn into a real phoenix. This little shitty thing is here again. Hey, check this out. I want to see if it's her aesthetic a little bit. I wouldn't get too close to that if I were you. Otherwise you might be in for a shock. My phony must be lurking someplace nearby. Just imagine a tiger loose in the city. Meanwhile, the real phoenix is like an abandoned chick lost in a vast urban jungle. Huh? Don't worry, someday you'll grow up and become a ferocious tiger too. Don't lose hope. Why is she trying to pep talk me into becoming my phony? He's popcorn chicken. He is. He is. No, are we just going to see him or what? This place is so fruity. That's not a bad thing. Besides, I love apples. They're among my favorites. And that apple cider is perfect for you. And what is so perfect about it? Oh, come on. Don't be a stick in the mud. Just slide down it a few times. Go on. Woo! No way. I get covered in sand if I sit down that slide. Anyone can see that. Yeah, you're right. Otherwise, I'd give it a try too. I used to love sand. We have seen all this. I was just wondering if she would say anything else. Because she collected iron filings. I was kind of hoping he would like appear from thin air or something if I looked at the right thing, but... Just talk to the pigeons. Pigeons! Heaps of them too. Did you know that pigeons are a symbol of peace? That's a dove. Yeah. Do we have to come back later? I don't want to come back later. Fine. Hi. Let's go kitchen. Huh? Mr. Armstrong's talking to someone. Oh, right. Yeah, the weird ghost girl. Walk, walk, walk. Chicken foot. I love Faye very much. Thank you for the riz. Who's that? I'll be back next month. Oui, naturellement. Naturellement. I'll be waiting for you. If you haven't got it by then, I'm afraid it might get a little hot around her. Is she... French alert, French alert. Does it sound similar to Fago noises, perchance? Nah. This is my favourite character. I love question marks. They're in so many games. True. No, I'll have everything ready, I promise. Did she just threaten to, like, burn down the building? I love fire, you know. I love the way it crackles. Yep, pyromania. Welcome back, Moon. Heh, heh, heh. No, 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 stop it, I beg you. Then don't let me down. I'll be watching you. No. This is not necessary. You can trust me, mademoiselle. Very fitting right now. It's Teen Faye. Excuse you? How's the game going? It's going okay. Talk to anyone, and I'll drive a knife right through your heart. Okay, she's a psychopath. Got it. Oh no, you do not have to worry. You know, you worry far too much. Who the f... Oh no, I turn on the stream and there's a Frenchman leaves. Hi Wine, welcome in, how you doing? Maybe this will help you relax. It is the oil of sandalwood. Oh my god, question marks. Want to grab coffee sometime? Or also, who's the baddie? You mean the psycho? I do love raw meat from time to time. The Jean. Ah! I thought you wanted the shankins, not the heat. Well, she said she'd stab him in the heart. She's like smaller than Faye, and that's an achievement, and a stick, whereas Armstrong is Colossus, and yet he's petrified of her. Yes. I'll be taking my leave. Goodbye. For now. You know, I remember having a crush on her when I played this myself. Have I always been like this? Maybe. Oh no, Iggy has a brain? That's crazy. I have la shivers. I must rub some of my oil all over my body before I become the nervous wreck. Katsu just likes girls with character. No, Katsu likes girls with knives. I think I'm falling in love. Katsu, you have competition. Ah! There. Oh, oui. That feels good. Good, I need food. I'm calling the cops. Can I call the cops too? Ah! Oh la la! Excusez-moi, monsieur. My eyes! My eyes! Jean will do that to you. Your eyes? If you have trouble with your eyes, you need this, la oil of sandalwood. I'm sure he's lovely, he's just not my taste. No can do. I only display my culinary genius once a month. Well, thank God you don't have culinary genius. Isn't this just the leftovers of what you were using? Yes. Please, Luna, I love you, but shut the fuck up is brilliant. Smart Detection didn't like that. It was a masterpiece yesterday. You loved it. It was okay. I remember these things on YouTube called Phoenix Wrongs, and there was a group who were obsessed with putting Jean as cutaway gags. I hate it. You don't exactly have many customers, do you, Mr. Armstrong? No, you're right, monsieur. But perhaps that is la perfect time for you to visit me, no? I'm just helping your love. His theme, yeah. Is that way I can give you my undivided attention and cook for you la dish supreme. Putting on a brave face, huh? That's what girls do, Nick. But you're right. Business is very difficult these days. Not a good cook. Perhaps the name is the problem. People do not understand it. They think it is Trey. I just wanted people to think that my restaurant was exclusive. Exclusively shit? My bad. I know you just said you love me. I won't push you away onto Jean now. But they think you just serve fast food on cheap plastic trays? Jean, I'll give you a spoiler. I mean, it is kind of exclusive. Nick, that's the kind of thing that can make a girl cry. Have you forgotten that Mr. Armstrong is a man, Maya? All the French chefs think their restaurants are exclusive.
Thanks to Ant
Thank you, Pixie, for the gifted
It's Pinky MC wannabe again.
It is, yeah. Thank you for the 6 months to Akko. Hi, Akko. Welcome in. How you doing? But this restaurant is my life. It is everything to me. I will defend it to la finale. No one will take it from me. That was the video earlier. It was a waste of 5 seconds of my life that I will never get back. Yeah, I just don't have the energy. I don't have the energy, or honestly my throat kind of hurts. I'm sorry that I'm not joining in. But I do appreciate the singing bits. Just pretend I'm singing it to you. My energy levels and my throat are very sore. Well. Imagine you singing it. Okay. So yeah, please imagine I'm singing it with all my energy and stuff. I don't know, like everything's been extra leaky today. Like with the sinuses. And my throat is kind of hurting a little bit. I may or may not have dozed off. Oh. Welcome back. You want to go get some sleep? You came back to this, so honestly, you missed the bit I wanted to call the police on. Wow, your singing is great. I'm glad that you think it. I wish I'd dozed off for a bit longer. Yeah, I'll be lurking for a bit. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Thank you for the lurkies. I need to have a shower. Okay. Have a good shower. So who was the woman you were just talking to? Oh la la, you saw that? Well, yes, sorry. I have a feeling it won't be the last time, Faye. It isn't, no. I think we've had it like 10 times? I don't know. It felt like a lifetime. So who was she? She looked so polite and graceful. She was threatening to stab him in the heart. What are you talking about? Okay, we don't trust Maya's opinion of, like, people. Polite, graceful. And she likes raw meat and fires, right? Oh my god. I mean, that just means that she heard everything that was said. Did she just become a psychopath? Is that what is that what's happening right now? Okay. She's perfect, Faye. Oh, good. Well, at least someone can take her away to jail. Was she ever not a psycho? Fair. I do think she's worse. Though. I do think Maya's gotten worse. Yeah. Do I have to really see this again? Now I think about it. Hey Maya, I think it's pretty clear what kind of conversation they were having. You think so? Well, then let's show him a piece of evidence and see what happens. Eh? What? What do you mean? Eh? Wait, I'm confused. Well, she wants something from him. And she threatened to do things if he didn't have it, but I don't know what he's supposed to have. Oh, maybe the lottery ticket? I don't know. It's extortion, but I don't know what I would give him. Like, what evidence would I give? Like, giving me a badge, I'm gonna punt you. Did we just give him this? That's what I'm assuming. Fuck it. If only I had taken the red lottery ticket. I would not have any debts right now. I would be free. Look on the bright side, Mr. Armstrong. You won $1, right? I lack a remorse for having stolen something priceless. Time for bed. Good night! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. So long as that paper exists, I am but a delightful angel with broken wings. I hope you sleep well, sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, Ray. Thanks for hanging out. An angel, huh? Doesn't bode well when you think about it. They kept harassing me month after month. In the end, I had to give in. I agreed to help them. Help them? Oh? Might be unsure. If I did not owe them la money, I would have refused. Guess he wanted to make progression, cleaning their room, spent most of the day doing absolutely nothing. Me. Hi, Cheesy. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, it happens. I wanted to do a little bit more housework than I did today. It's okay. It happens. You can always try again tomorrow. But my ants were tired. How are you doing other than that? Please, what did you agree to help them with? No, I cannot say. If I tell you that woman, she will slice me up and eat me with la salad garnish. Why does he look happy about it? Is this wine? Is Armstrong just fucking wine? Ew, I hope it doesn't mean that he'll literally be sliced up and served with garnish. What, huh? Oh, well, he said she's gonna slice me up and serve me with garnish, but he looks happy. Well, you're the one that said that she's perfect. You said the woman who threatened to slice him to pieces is perfect. And when he said that what she said she will do, he's smiling. So I was like, wow, is this just wine? No objection. There you go. There's not any strays. The strays were self-inflicted. I'm going to guess that woman has something to do with your loan contract. Am I right? Please, Mr. Armstrong, tell us about that woman. The womans. Tell us about the womans. Please, one of my chatters is really into... Two of my chatters are really into her. Apart from the fact that I'm not a French chef. It's fine, don't worry about it. Potato, potato. It's a little bit cleaner, but I also prepared 2 USB sticks to Windows and Bazite if anything happens. Okay. Cool. The woman who was here earlier, I take it that she's, why has it come to this? What a tragedy. You can be if you try hard enough. Suddenly I find myself so deep in la dette. It is a sign of la bad world we live in. Huh? No, I say it's more of a sign of la bad culinary skills. The woman who was here, the scary woman, she is from la loan office. She looks like she's from a psych ward. Loan office? Is that where you borrowed $500,000 from? Oui, tender lender, it is called. Catchy name. Just hearing it makes me want to borrow some money. Maya. Please, you must not borrow from them. If you must, no more than $10. $10? $10 sounds like your whole monthly stipend, Maya. Hey, I get a bit more than that, thank you very much. So tender lender is the loan office you borrowed $500,000 from, huh? But I found every little thing that I was missing. Okay, well, that's good though, isn't it? I wonder if they've got anything to do with this case. I am a weak woman. when I am upset, I have to buy something nice to cheer me up. A very little thing. Well, that's fine. Thanks to him loaning me la money, I have to pay back $500,000 now. I am like his slave. I have to do everything that he tells me. Who's this he? La tiger. The tiger? Oui, he is la manager of the Tenderländer. A terrifying man, la big city mobster. When he shouts at me, my knees are trembling and his voice is ringing in my ears for 3 days. As soon as I hear the noise of that battered old scooter he rides, I start to cry. We've heard that before. We should investigate harder. To the zoo! So true. Welcome back. A big city mobster who rides a battered old scooter. Does this guy resemble me by any chance? Oh, no, no, no. This man has a presence, a most formidable personality. Although, he does have la spiky hair, just like you. That's all I am. It's my spiky hair. Oui, there is a resemblance. There, I suppose. La spiky hair. La spiky hair. But yes, I'm doing okay. I needed to throw away 1 belt and 1 pair of shoes. And some other small stuff. I found a lot of batteries that are partially corroded. Sorry, I had a bit of a fucking brain fart for a second. Like, I actually stammered trying to fucking find the word. I wonder if it gets the le and la right for different nouns. Obviously, it's not proper French, but still. I think he only says la. I think he literally is saying everything with la. Sounds like this loan office is worth checking out after all. If you want to visit the Tenderländer, it is just beyond Vitamin Square. Hey Nick, if you need money, I can loan you some, as long as it's less than $3. Thanks for the offer. Just beyond Vitamin Square, huh? Shoes partially corroded. Oh, thank you. Bless her, she's trying. She is. Alright, well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna head back to the precinct now. We've got a big meeting starting in a bit. About Maggie's case, you mean? No, that's pretty much wrapped up now. There's another big case going down at the moment, so she's been pushed aside. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, see you later then. Bye. Alright, well. Oh, he's back. You better get going, detective, or you'll be late. Actually, I kind of got a favor to ask. It's a big one. Fuck. A favor? Yeah. It's for, Maggie, actually. I was kind of hoping you'd give this to her for me. That actually looks kind of nice, though. What is it? It's a lunchbox. I got up early so I could make it. Well, that's actually really wholesome. What the heck? I've been really worried about her. She looked like she'd lost a lot of weight. Detective Gumshoe. Maya, you're not eating it! How many weenies are in there? There's not a person on Earth who could down this much meat. Speak for yourself, Maya. You think? I love weenies. I can't get enough of the tender juiciness. So will you give them to her? It took me ages to make, so please say you will. Can't exactly say no, can I? Weenies. Maybe I'll eat it myself if I get hungry. I will slap you with a fish. Don't forget, okay? I'm counting on you to give that to Maggie. Oh, I actually have to remember? Fuck. He's finally gone. Oh, waiters. Tinderlinda. Win through compromise. Ah, yes. Madge doesn't exist. Yes, it does. This place gives off a really strange vibe, doesn't it? It looks like the tiger isn't in his lair. And that is, as they say, a very good thing. Welcome. Uh-oh. Talk about a creepy voice. It makes your soul want to shrivel up and die. You're here to discuss alone. Sorry, I was checking out the stream avatars. It's not a major thing to fix, but here's got my curiosity. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I can fix that fake. And guess what? Overwatch time. The dailies aren't getting finished on their own. Okay, have fun. It's missing completely. Oh. Weird. No, not exactly. The manager is away at the moment. Wait quietly, please. She's gone, just like that. Yeah, she's like a ghost. I guess we'll just have to come back another time. But this is the perfect opportunity, Nick. This place reeks of suspicion. No, that's cigarettes. Just take a look around. Do you think it would be okay? Of course. No one will ever know. Coffee? Fuck. Ah! I'll leave it here for you to enjoy. Quietly. Yes, thank you. Do not touch the desk, please. Now I want to touch the desk. Okay, don't look now, but the punching bag looks like it has a little face. It does. Now she wants to get out? No, I'm examining. Fuck you. Oh no, someone's dropped the ashtray on the floor. That's gonna be a nightmare to clean up. Yeah, it's all over the rug and everything. Punch. Yeah, just... I accidentally knocked over a really big space heater once. Cleaning up was such a pain. It's one of those super antiques where you have to burn... It was one of those super antiques where you have to burn a ton of charcoal. How did she manage to knock one of those over? Aren't they supposed to be super heavy? Oh hey, there's a book of matches here too. Oh, for très bien. Matches, huh? Places don't give those out much nowadays. Hey, wait a second. What is it? Look what's printed on its cover. It says, très bien. These matches could come in handy. We might be able to use them. Yeah. The pilot light for the office boiler keeps going out. Swing and a miss, Maya. Swing and a miss. We could also burn this place down. No, no, no. Hey, look at this Parisian style coat. It's so chic. It's awful. Looks more like a pimp coat. Looks more like a pimp coat to me. Guess I haven't got an eye for fashion. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to call it a pimp coat. I wasn't ready for that. Parisian, yeah, like Paris. Is he wrong though? No. Hey, look at this. This suit is the same color as the one you wear, Nick. It is. And he also has a stupid little badge. I haven't heard that word in a while. Pimp or Parisian? I wonder if it was called host outfit in Japanese. Oh yeah, maybe. The same color as my suit? Ah! Keep your voice down, Maya. Nick, you've got to take a look at this. Some cake. I feel like she's trying to poison us. Oh, I'm dumb. My brain put it to Persian, but from Paris, Parisian makes more sense. Ah! I'll just leave it here for you. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Just wait here quietly. Otherwise... Sure. Did you hear that, Nick? Wait quietly, she said. Yeah, sure. I have my eye on you, only so I can take care of you. Understand? Why are you doubting the goth? She might be French. She gives us cake after all. Yeah, about that. Stranger danger. Yeah. Okay, poison is one thing. What if it's delicious? I'm willing to try. Why? Ah, I'm scared, Nick. I know, but we kind of have to be here. So, what were you getting excited about before? Look on the lapel of this suit. That... Are you serious? It's fucking cardboard. What do you mean? This is our friend, question mark. That's a USB symbol. Oh, it kind of is, actually. It kind of is, a little bit, yeah. It's fucking cardboard. Is the tiger a lawyer? Maya, please. No way, look at this thing. It's made of paper. Cardboard. What do you mean? It's a glorious layer badge. It's a what? Lawyer. Correct. That is the wonkiest fake I've ever seen, right? For some reason, your badge suddenly looks really cheap to me, Nick. What do you... The judge is old and blind, it will pass. What the fuck? Why doesn't anyone recognize an obviously fake badge when they see one? They are stupid. Let's see, this round doll thing is called a daruma, I think. I figured I'd read a book or two and be more cultured, in case you're wondering. You mean you aren't making stuff up for a change? Sorry. My lip has decided it wants to hurt again. Yeah, I bet you also didn't know that no matter what, he'll always write himself. Okay, but now I want to throw him. Maya has a point. He is artisanal. Handmade. It's got that je ne sais pas. You mean quoi? Go on, Nick. Give him a good shove. Only if I feel like dying. Now, this yellow thing. This is a Japanese chess piece. I think it's a king, isn't it? Isn't it? Shogi? Not that I'm an expert or anything. I'm more of a reversey person, you know? What? No. It means I don't know. Shogi or Japanese chess. You know what they say. If someone or something hurts you, punch it back. Your lip hurts, punch it. I got a moment of an urge to punch myself in the face for the bit. Just know it would have been your fault. Assuming she knows what she's talking about, these aren't exactly your typical mobster wannabe items. They're not trophies, are they? Hey, there's a piece of paper sticking out from under here. What is it? A repair bill? What if my muscles hurt? How do I punch those? Get someone else to do it for you. Don't blame this on me. It was your idea. Looks like he did some repair work on his car. Does he even have one? 15,000 to replace a bumper and a light? That's insane. It looks like he got fucking scammed. Use your other arm. True. The car's registered to the Cadaverinis? It just sounds like someone was like, I want a cool name. Ah, cadaver? Alright, I'm gonna turn it into being Italian. Cadaverini! Hi, Titan. Welcome in. How you doing? Gonna be honest, it sounds like a fish. Fair enough. Huh? So it's not even the Tiger's cup? Why would someone else's repair bill be in the Tiger's office? Because that's probably his fucking name. Sounds like pasta. Cadaverific. Hi, Dodo. Cadaver minis or true? Me. Okay. Is that how you're doing? That sound like pasta. Paid by Tigre? Wait. His name is Tigre. I did it. You did what? I accepted being pasta too. Who done it, Faye? I don't know. You perhaps a goth phoenix, Faye? Are you perhaps a goth phoenix, Faye? Would be a cool backstory. It would. Hi, Red Nice. Welcome in. How you doing? I spelled it wrong. Don't worry. Oh. Is Faye a goth? Yes. There's a CD player on the desk, but the desk is so loud. It's a wonder you can hear it. What? Wait, actually, yes, I am a goth. In real life. No, what would that... How would that occur to you? Wait, what do you mean, huh? I'm not exactly fucking quiet about it. What? Wait, what does he mean that the desk is so loud? There's a CD player on the desk, but the desk is so loud. It's a what do you mean? The lid's open. I wonder what kind of music the Tiger's into. Have you finished? The coffee? Yeah, the model really kept it a secret. Ah. That means it's super prominent. Oh. I must be dumb, I guess? Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I thought it meant that the desk was screaming. It's so ominous, you can't miss it. Fair. Ah! Yeah, yes, thanks. It was lovely. So, you drank it all? Goth outfits are fun to wear, yet for some reason people hate it. I don't know, I trust it. Okay. If you touch anything else that doesn't belong to you, there's always another cup. Oh, it's fine. We'll just get the shits. Did she put her fluids in the coffee? I don't know. How's everyone's night? It's okay. How are you? Oh shit, we get more coffee. Touch everything. That coffee, it was laced with something. I'm almost sure of it. Nick, my stomach, it's killing me. Oh wait, maybe it was just the burger I ate for breakfast. Where's now that I've read Dodo and his fluid cups? Oh, it's fine, don't worry. Does she have big boobs? If yes, then you can trust it. No, I don't know. No. Not really sure about that. Nowadays people just don't care, at least over here. As long as you're not naked or almost naked, people don't give a second thought. Yeah, pretty much. I can wear what I want. Right, as long as I'm not, you know, indecent. No one really cares. And that's supposed to be that I was then defenestrated and crucified for my sins. Over here people are motherfuckers sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. I sure hope so. We better take a look at the CD while we're still alive and have a chance. What the hell? What the... What? It's not the Rocco soundtrack, is it? Claw of the Tiger? What? You mean what? No one cares until you get the old folk telling you to go to hell. Yeah, you are going to hell. Yeah, but that's fine. It's a demo CD. The artist's name has been handwritten on the disc in pen. Oh. MC Bomber. What? In some places, some people are horrible over any kind of self-presentation and such. Yeah. No, Bomber. They got a movie reference. Movie? What, don't you mean music? Eye of the Tiger is a song. Rocky is a movie. I don't know the movie, sorry. I only know the song. I don't know the movie. I didn't even know it was in a movie. I thought that's how it was going. Never mind, carry on. Eye of the Tiger is used in a famous movie. Yeah, never seen the movie, sorry. It's fine, it's just a bit shitty. Well, everywhere. Depends on how many, but hopefully it's not that bad. This must be the CD Maggie told us about. Let's listen to it. I bet it's heavy metal. No way. That woman will make us drink more coffee if we do. People are people. Some good, some bad. Yeah. I'm running out of it! Coffee for free? Fake touch things. Ah! I think she left. Come out from under the desk, Maya. What are you two snooping in my office for? Nothing. We were just grrr, my precious carpet. You's got ash on my rug. No, it was like this already. You're gonna wish your ugly feet never came through my door. Why does he have sunburn? Is it Heihachi from Tekken? It kind of does look like that, yeah. It wasn't us. It was already like that. Yous want to argue with me. Is that what you're doing? You think yous... You think yous can take me on? Put your tongue away. His skin color is just very red. Yeah, he has sunburn. An alt player skin. I'm gonna flatten yous into pancakes and turn yous into my new rugs. Ah! Oh. Don Tigre. You're back. Isn't he the evil guy? I'll gladly be stepped on. Fair. So no offense. But is that pink coat yours? Fair. Ugh, the voice. It's like evil seeping into your head through your ears. Wait, he has spiky hair. Is he related to Phoenix? Well, he also had a fake Phoenix outfit too. I'm sorry, Don Tigre. That is a stylish coat. I knocked over that ashtray earlier and... Has she got a death wish or what? Oh. Right. Huh. Forget about it, Violetta. It is nodding. He's a paper tiger. He is a paper tiger. It's nodding. Wait, what? Well, yeah, we're scared of her. Of course, he's scared of her too. She's fucking terrifying. I ain't gonna get mad at you. You're too cute, you hear? Never mind, he's just fucking a simp. Look, this is what simps look like. That's so unfair. Here, have some cookies. I just baked them. And you'll need some strong espresso while you're discussing your loan. Nyom. That's so unfair. I wanted to call her cute. Wah! Phoenix Wright! Oh, he knows who I am. Shit. The power of whammon. I hate his tongue. His tongue makes me really uncomfortable. I also keep thinking he's gonna bite it by accident. Why he do that? Why he do what? The guar, the phoenix Wright, the simping. What bit, Critter? The tongue? No, that he would bite his tongue. Clearly the eye. Yeah, true. He looks like what rare would sound like. It does. Yeah. This. Can we? Let's just zoom in on his face. Rare. Oh. So someone kept writing roar, like R-E-U-R. And I was like, but that doesn't sound like roar. That just sounds like rare. So every time we saw the person writing it, and every time we type, like we just saw it in general, both of us just go rare. Rare. What a fuck. This tiger guy. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Alright. Yes? Yo's either crazy or just plain stupid to chase after me. Can I just be both? Why not both? I worked so hard, but now you's gotta come and mess up my plan. Hey, baby, you want a rare lady? Thank you for the riz. Why does he keep having this stupid expression on his face? So it was him. He's my phony. Yeah, but I don't care. No one gets in my way. But what? I mean, excuse me. In this pose, he looks like someone who's just had his toe stepped on. It looks like someone just stood on his toe. You should have left the little girl at home, right? You mean Maya? Is Maya gonna get kidnapped again? Going by how he does it while gripping his shirt, I choose to believe his nips are chafing and he's trying to get relief. I have a few things I want to... No questions. This is the last time we meet. Wait, please. That was pretty weak, Nick. Hi, Johnny. Relief on them eyes of the tiger. His nips. You waited until he's out of earshot before you shouted after him. Like you're one to talk. I didn't hear you scream, hold it, either. Wait, then you come out from under the table. Exactly. The espresso. Ah! And cookies. This woman is definitely not good for my heart. Now, what was the tiger called her? Violetta? So I'm kind of curious about your company, Tender Lender. With the warm and friendly atmosphere you'd expect from a family-sized business, a conscientious rate of interest, and an attractive repayment policy. Thank you for the head pat. Why do I get the feeling this sentence is not going to end well? We will tenderly lend you that little bit extra here at Tender Lender. Hey Nick, things are a bit tight for Wright & Co right now, aren't they? Maya. I mean, there's that $500 you owe me from the card game for starters. Why don't you take out a loan? Would I like to take out a loan from a place like this? Not so much. Tender Lender is on your side. So, let's say I'm late with my repayment. What happens then? we'd give you more coffee. Strong coffee. Right. I think I'd rather skip town. Hey, just remember I can make strong coffee too, Nick. Strong tea as well. Hey, she gave us cake. I think we get our loan hit. No. What happened? Sam, do you know about the incident we're investigating? What incident? Well, a man was poisoned in a restaurant just near here. That incident. Buffet! Strong tea sounds good. It does. Let me see. I was here that day with the manager. The manager being the tiger. Furio Tigre. Furio? Tigre? So that's where the tiger thing comes from. Sin Aop's got a real name. Nick, hurry up and find out more about him. Okay. Didn't she call him something else? Didn't she call him Don? Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Can I ask you about the tiger? I mean, Mr. Tigre. Cookie? Sure, Maya. How do you like my cookies? I bake them myself. Hee hee hee. Don is a title used in Mafia media meaning leader or head, basically. Oh. Is Maya still dumber than Iggy the puppy? Yes. Go ahead, Nick. The honor is all yours. No, ladies first, Maya. Hee hee hee. No matter how I look at this, I just don't get it. What are the tiger and this scary girl doing working together? Are we stupid? We are lovers. That's not exactly coming across in your tone of voice. I don't think she has another tone of voice. Hello, you amazing, beautiful, wonderful, perfect, lovely bird. I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm happy to see you. And I owe Don Tigre my life. He is the one who saved me. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. I can fix her. She's kind of cute though. Simps. The tiger saved you? Please address him properly as Don Tigre. Otherwise, I'll have to... Okay. Don Tigre, of course. I'm sorry. I was going to unblock that guy today. Be right back. Are you sure you want to? Wait, did you block the wrong person? Jordan isn't... No, Jordan, not Jacob. Eh? Wait, has any blocked more than one person by accident? I'm gonna reject because I'm still sick and my throat really hurts and Toad voice really hurts my voice. I'm sorry. Can we call him Mr. Tiger again? We might get more cake. I don't think Abby's here, by the way. Normally I would do it, but my throat really hurts today. I just need my veterinary license and I can fix it. I checked. She is in the chat. Okay, well, for starters, please don't call out lurkers. And for second, I think she's meeting her mum, so... I'm gonna unblock the kid. Ah, okay. Do you want to do that? Are you sure about that? Ah, sorry. It's okay. But I think she's gonna see her mum today. She might be napping as well. I'm not really sure. He saved her life. I will... Yeah, I don't know. She was here, now she's not. She said she mentioned something about her mum or something. And spoons. But yeah, welcome back. I'm sure I'd like to know how that happened. Is that so Abby's mum, yeah? I want to see if it's because I was sick, he annoyed me, or if he's just an eyesore. You could always ask Critter his opinion. I'm sure he will give you the honest opinion. Save you the time. Critter! Time to throw credit under the bus. Do you think... What say you to Zenny's question about them blocking a certain very... You can easily ignore kids. They're just kids. Yeah, but like Zenny blocked them because they were frustrated. Someone said, Mum, whoever she is she single? Block whoever you want, that's not my problem. Yeah, well, no, I don't have a problem with that. I just mean, like, if you were annoyed by them, I don't know if it's because you were sick. Like, I don't think you're the only person that has expressed a little bit of irritation. So, you know, sometimes people don't get along, and that's, you know, that just is the way it is. So, I'm very frail, you see. No, I would never have guessed. Just recently, I died. Once. Hehe. You died? Most of her bone density is in her head. It doesn't like that. About 4 months ago. Frail, she just like me, for real, for real. I did it, there's someone's boyfriend. Oh, okay, I did it, there's someone's boyfriend in there that I'll never unblock. Okay. The doctor said to abandon all hope. I guess they were expecting her to take a boat ride across the river Styx. But Don Tigre. He saved me. He gave up everything. Everything? When I found out what he had done for me, I had 2 people blocked. I mean, that's kind of what I assumed. I was happy. No offense, but I'm finding that a little hard to believe. I decided I'd pay him back with my life by serving him coffee and espresso. Okay. Coffee is espresso is a type of coffee, but okay. I still wonder about what's in her coffee. So, is that why you've got that bandage around your head? He. This? Head bandage? So what's the story with the bandage? They put it on after the operation. They are clearly different, Faye. They have different names. What? It's goth fashion. They're clearly different, Faye. They have different names. I like me. I do drink lemon juice and lemonade. Ah. Oh, you mean the cop? Got it. Welcome back, one guy. How you doing? Operation? It's just a little injury. A little fatal injury. He. A fatal injury? Maya just suffered one herself by the sound of it. So that's the injury you were talking about before when you said you had died once. Wow, that's a lot of locks. She really creeps me out, Nick. Yeah. Same here, but we've got to find out the truth. Personality death, maybe? Maybe? I mean, what's the harm? We could have a look. Look, got annoyed by something. I'm back here to feel better. Welcome back. I'm happy to see you. I'm sorry. What does C? Where does C? Again, in this game, with sprites, it could be literal. No, I do think she means literal. You said that bandage around your head was from an operation? You also said you suffered a fatal injury to the head, correct? Yes, the operation was very difficult, apparently. Now, by fatal injury, you mean you were hurt very badly somehow, right? Hee hee. Did the injury in question have something to do with this? Why do I get the feeling that his scooter... that his scooter is what harmed her? I like her smash. You and everyone else. It could be this. I don't know. What do you think? Not me? What? Oh, no, I wasn't asking whether you wanted to smash her. I was asking... Like, I think it could be something... For some reason, I think the car repair is because they crashed it into the bike. Oh. It could be. I mean, it could be. I'm just not sure. I just don't know where she falls on that. What was the riding or hit by? I mean, we can try it. We can try this. I have here a car repair bill. From this, it seems pretty obvious that this car was involved in an accident. Fuck it, we crash. Let me see that. This bill is made out to the Detectiveries. Yes, it is. I don't think I ever introduced myself. Tell me, what do the Detectiveries have to do with me? Something tells me she's not about to say hi and introduce herself. Alright then. Your relationship with the Detectiveries is very strong, and this is why. Fuck. Okay. We most definitely have not met them, so we're gonna have to come back. Alright. Well, win through compromise. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. It must mean something if they took the trouble to frame it like that. Yeah, well, it still doesn't make any sense to me. That's Tenderlander's guiding principle. Oh? Do you think she would get along with our coffee cyborg prosecutor? Maybe? Compromise the customer to win. Oh, I see. How about you, Nick? Yeah, well, as long as we don't have to compromise my hair, I'd say we're okay. That's one slogan no business owner should ever explain to their customers. What's this? It's a punching bag. What? No way. You wouldn't catch me walking around with a bag like that. What do you mean walking around? It's on the ceiling. The design's gross to start with, and it's way too heavy to be practical. And why is it called a punching bag? Don't people know messenger bags are in? I knew it. I was right before. Back at Très Bien. Paris fashion is more my thing. I really, really hope she's pulling my chain on this one. Okay, I think we have... Oh. That's one impressive desk and one impressive rug. It's solid gold, Nick. Gold! Just look at that shine. Only real gold shines like that. Hey, can we pin the motor on Maya yet? No. Would you really want such a shiny desk, though? She says this every time, actually. I don't know, but let's see what it's like to sit at a solid gold desk. Wow, I'm completely dazzled. That's because it's completely dazzling. I can see up my nose in the reflection. That's got to be really distracting. So the desk isn't practical. No surprise there. Okay, well, now I think we've looked at everything. The scene reminds me when Faye caught chat and I making out in the closet, but we're still in the closet. That never happened. There he is. Old CD's back feeding the pigeons again. Ah, just like old times. She deleted. That's not even true. Like I thought, he's really mad. Come on, Maya. Let's just keep your head down and let's sneak away while we still can. What? Why? Hello, old man. What are you doing, Maya? Huh? Kya. Kudos to Kudo. Hey, he just turned his back on us. I'm not surprised. I bet I really hurt his pride in the court this morning. I bet if we took this guy to the golden desk, we could see all the way into his brain. Maybe. Hey, Mr. Kudo. Ha, Peep, 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 pigeon. Cat. Look, we really need to talk to you, alright? Out with the demons! In with the good fortune! Ow, 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 ow! Seeds! Shell splinters! Painful. I always knew you were a demon, Maya. Maya summoned boobs already. I'm sorry about what happened in court earlier today. Yeah, everyone will be talking about me behind my back now. A dirty old man who was busy looking at the serving girl's backside. He can't remember her face. A filthy, depraved animal. Not at all. Are you listening to me, boy? I don't care what you say. I saw that waitress put it in. She put some white powder into the young lad's javasino. That's just rude, Phoenix. That's not true. Everyone was talking behind your back anyway. Now they have new confidence to say it to your face. It does look like Violet, though. We hear you. And another thing, the young layabout was wearing an earpiece on the same side as the lens of his broken spectacles. Violetta, but without the bandages. We're really sorry. So I made a little mistake about the vase. So what? I know what I saw. I tell you. Okay, take it easy, please, Mr. Kudo. Don't tell me to take it easy, you spiky head brat. Take this. You said you were a craftsman, right? Yeah, the modern world casts honest craftsmen like me aside in droves. Surely it's not that. I come from a long line of craftsmen. Right back to the time of the shoguns. Do you hear me? I didn't become an embroiderer. I was born one! Actually, I'm kind of in the same situation myself. I wanted to stick my fingers up that dribbling old judge's nose. I'm born the Queen of England, too. I mean, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I mean, he's probably got bored of picking his own nose. I mean, look at it. Fucking Rudolph over here. And scream right down his ear hole. Objection! Oh, so did you want to become a lawyer when you were young? I was born with this embroidery needle in my hands. My mother was very annoyed. A fellow red nose, they see. Hey! Too. I don't think that's quite it, Maya. I think he's just in a bad mood, that's all. I've got a tsunami of frustration inside and it's ready to burst out. Sir, ma'am, this is a Wendy's? That's actually a giant cyst, not a nose. I think it might be, yeah. If we let him start rambling now, we might never shut him up. What should I do? Suck it up! Guess I better let him talk. Is he gonna shit himself? Maybe. Sir, go burst out elsewhere. So there's not much call for craftsmen these days then? Of course not, you idiot. All I'm good for nowadays is running errands. And I was born just to be the king in you type shit. Haha. Get Mia to take him back to the old folks' home. True. Errands? Everyone takes advantage of the elderly. Buy some bread, Gramps. Take the dog for a walk, Grandad. Feed the pigeons, old man. Why am I? Some sort of 2-bit community handyman? You know you can say no. No. The Riz Redeem is when it's towards me. Is Raph over time? Yes. Buy some bread. Now that I can understand. But what's the point of feeding some seedy pigeons? What do you mean by overtime? Oh, because it's King Overtime Zenny versus Zenny. Or Kingot, for short. Why don't people say what they mean? Get lost, that's what they're trying to say. I am confused. Read Zenny's name. Zenny said that he's the king inside you. And we call him the king of overtime. I'm confused. I'm fake. For fuck's sake, it never gets good. I'm confused. Lol. I'm curious. Damn, got double dad joked, yeah. I came at an interesting time. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. How you doing? If they wants to ban us, we've succeeded, I guess. You know, I've realized I think my lungs are struggling. A little bit. At least when I'm sat in a... Or my muscles hurt. I'm not sure. It could be my muscles, actually. I'm dying. I am about to lose it. Super normal to have two dads. Don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake. But yeah, how you doing? I'm tempted to do something I shouldn't. Oh god. Okay. Are you breaking the law? Oh yes, I'm just an inconvenience, you see. Who said you're allowed to die though? No one. That's why I'm not. Question mark? I don't know. At home, at that restaurant. I just get in the way, don't I? Oh. I'm sure you don't. The Canon EOS Rebel T7 camera is on sale. Oh. Can you afford it? None of it is actually going into his mouth. It's not. I mean, technically, okay, but how much rent and food are you going to be missing out on if you buy it? I'm sure you don't. So that's a no. That's classified. Okay. So, no. You shouldn't be buying it. Please, I don't need a second Vaemon. Wait a minute. What did he just say? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. And someone's threatening to spend money again. Anyone who dies before Grandma Faye model is weak-willed. Even me? No. We're so fed up with people spending irresponsibly that it's just no at this point. But Abby's birthday is this week and we're going on our first official vacation. Okay, so you're spending money on the vacation. But the sale is, I think, is the point. Look, if it's on sale now, it'll be on sale another time. Yes, even you. Fuck. Faye, if you die, you're weak-willed, true. Yeah, you aren't allowed to die until we get Granny Faye. Okay, so Granny Faye before 2.0. No, I'm joking. So there's another sale, another camera to have another sale. At home and at the restaurant? Hold up. By restaurant, are you talking about Trebian? Did you get asked to run an errand there too? Yes, I did. The very day the young brat was poisoned. What? Weak-willed bish, you better get your ass up. Stand your ass up! So as I know, those are replaced by new ones. I don't fucking know. Probably. I don't know, could it? What's all this then? You have a license for that dying. So on the day of the incident, what were you asked to do? How'd you ask, boy? Because I'll tell you what I was asked to do. All of a sudden, that young lad slumped over the table. The serving girl collapsed. And I broke the vase. It all happened so fast. I was in a bit of a daze, you see. And the owner shouted over it to me. Excuse him, what? You, call that la police. It's replaced by the new ones, and the old ones will still exist and go on sale for cheaper. You joke, but it's actually too expensive to die for some folks in the UK. Yeah. Depends, but I think they get rid of them so they can charge a new premium on the new. No, you can buy old cameras. Call them yourself, I should have said back, but I didn't think of it at the time. So, did you end up calling the police? Like I said, I was in a bit of a daze. Did you call them on your cell phone? Cat, do I look like I have one of those newfangled thingamajigs? Oh la la, it's la police. I went out looking for a payphone, of course. I'm at a payphone! Sorry. My throat is going to not enjoy that. I'm sorry, I've had to not burst into song all day because my throat hurts. It just came out. From what I've seen of cameras, granted, it's not really my scene. They still exist for a long time after, and even when they do close, the second-hand sales are very reliable. So a red box, wrong country. You went looking for one. Faye. Hi, I'm Faye. What? You're one hell of a dumbass, aren't you? Yes! Sometimes. You went looking for one? I couldn't find one right away, you know. Wandered around for 5 minutes or so. 5 minutes? So for 5 minutes after the incident happened. Kanu! Thank you for the tier 3, 28 months! What the heck? Welcome in, how you doing? Wolf is like, oh, I've made a mistake of telling people who care about their community about me wanting to spend frivolously. Yeah, sorry, the owner was at Trebian on his own. Why didn't you mention this in the court this morning? EP as always. I've got to get some sleep soon. It is kind of late. It's nearly midnight. Well, I would have if you'd given me the chance. No. But you all bullied me out of the courtroom. Thank you, Mr. Kudo. You've certainly earned your kudos for today. Secondhand is separate and you can already do that. If lucky, you can buy the old on a bigger sale. But from my understanding, they try to avoid that because new tech goes for bigger profits. Hmm. Yeah, he was removed. It's not my fault. You're the ones to blame. Soon I'll eat. Still jet lagged from night shifts. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Take care of yourself. I'm assuming you're not on night shift anymore. Well, at least for a bit. You could have at least told us before we got to court. Is it really that important that Mr. Kudo was the one who called the police? Kanu, mega nut. You've just gotten back on your feet. Please take it easy and take care of yourself and Abby. Why am I getting... I'm really getting Vey vibes right now. This... Cecil's right, please. I don't need to be concerned about another adult's spending habits. Please. Please take care of yourself. What's important is the unaccounted time before the police arrived. The victim was dead, and Maggie was unconscious, which leaves that woman, that man, alone in the restaurant. Mr. Kudo might have been chased out of the place on purpose. If you can't afford it, give it some time until it becomes affordable. Yeah. Google is saying this camera was made in 2018 with multiple heavy sales going by its Amazon listing over that whole time. So 8 years and still active. Obviously each company does things different, but it doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Must be a good model. Either on bigger sale, if lucky, like Fake suggests, or until a new one goes on sale. I had the time of my life and then I lost connection. Fuck you, Overwatch. Oh. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Maybe a certain someone didn't want him in the restaurant. Ah. Oh, sure. You go ahead and say I was in the way as usual. I suppose I should have been getting myself covered in pigeon poop instead. We need to get more details about what exactly happened. From Maggie and from Mr. Armstrong. I want to know if he's ever seen this person. Would you mind taking a look at this? You let me get my million... get a million of my grumbles off my chest and I'll take a quick look. I've got an earthquake of frustration inside and it's ready to rumble. On second thought, forget it. Don't understand how I'm a god at my job. Almost arrogant because I know what I do, but I can't ask out my coworker I like. That did come out of nowhere. But I guess it's not the first time my chat has been stream of consciousness chat. I think it's perfectly understandable that you're anxious about asking out a girl you like. Or a coworker you like, even. Yeah, like they're two completely different sectors. Looks like Mr. Armstrong's out again. God damn it, that's why But the place is open for business. You can't have an open restaurant without a chef. Hey, it's not my fault, Nick. Don't take it out on me. Only a couple of minutes after the incident happened, Mr. Kudo left the scene, leaving Mr. Armstrong here alone. Miss him when we need to talk to him the most. Maybe he's trying to avoid us on purpose? Maybe. Time to uninstall. Okay. Then, I guess we go to detention center. Oh, Mr. Wright. Hi. Hello, Maggie. So they finished questioning you? Time to leave the game closed until tomorrow. Wasn't it just unbelievable in court today, sir? I'm going to stay up all night and blog about everything that happened. Weren't you scared? It was pretty touch and go in there. Hi, Gonzo. Welcome in. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope all's good. Yeah, but you totally nailed that old man. Well, he was all over the place with his testimony. How can I be sure of myself but still very, very little at times. That's perfectly normal, Kanu. Because they're not related at all. You can be sure of yourself because they're so different. You've had time to prove your ability in your field, but you have never dated this person before. I bet you didn't even have this same confidence in work when you started. Yeah. If you'd be confident in something unrelated, you'd just be an arrogant jackass. Yeah. He's not the only one. Huh? What do you mean? Everyone else's testimonies didn't match up either. Not with what I remember of the incident, anyway. Is it possible she's the one misremembering things? I guess outside of work I have social phobia. I disagree with you. And I disagree with you because you literally go out to parties, to like Anime Expo, to things like TwitchCon and shit like that. Like, I don't think you're socially phobic. I think you just don't want to put your heart out in the open for someone to like reject you. I think you're just scared of rejection because you are incredibly social, but they drain me fast. Yeah, same. Like, social interaction is a draining thing. Some more than others, but if you were truly afraid of socializing, which is what a phobia is, by the way, you wouldn't seek out social interaction. I've been sick. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I think you're just scared of rejection, which is completely understandable and normal. But there's no need to jump to conclusions and think or like blame it on a phobia that you clearly don't have. Instead of actually looking at what the actual problem is, which is a very normal human problem. Like, don't, you know, like you'll need to get a bit of confidence, maybe get to know her a bit better, maybe just wait it out a little bit, you know? I don't know how long you've known this person. I don't know. Maybe she likes you back and she'll also give hints in that direction. I don't know. Like, relationships aren't easy. Yeah, but in the end, it will be okay. Like, at the end of the day, the worst she can do is say no. Right? You have a crush. If she says no, okay. You can move on and look for someone, or like, you know, move on with your life and yeah. We know a year she asking about my best friend where I'm the godfather. Okay, like, I don't know whether she's interested in you or whoever or whatever. A year's not so long to, you know, like, either you get the courage and ask, or you wait a little bit to see, like, whether she's interested in you, like, by her own behavior. But at the end of the day, the worst she can say is no. She's not ripping your heart out. Rejection sucks, but you will recover. There are plenty more opportunities. There's more people. You know, as I said, you're an incredibly social person, so you meet a lot of people. Like, you come into contact with more people, so you will meet another person. She's not, you know, your life isn't over if she says no. But she might not even say no. What I'm saying is she's not shooting you. You're not going to die. It'll be okay. I honestly, personally, I would wait it out and see whether she reciprocates in any way. And then go from there, because I think me having a crush on someone after a year, I personally would want to give it a bit more time. Maybe, I don't know, invite her a coffee or something and see if she says yay or nay. Okay, that was uncalled for, but your point is understood. But having a crush on a friend is hard, though. I don't want to break the friendship. So how? Your friendship shouldn't fall apart after you confess to them. If you confess, I have a crush on you, and they're like, I don't reciprocate, you can continue being friends. It's not ride or die. If you can't continue being friends, then clearly it wasn't a strong enough friendship to begin with. But like, I've had a friend confess to me and I've been like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way, and we continued being friends and it wasn't a problem. Yeah, I can. I myself can. She can't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people are different. Hi, TK. Welcome in. How you doing? Like, either you just, like, if you can't move on without telling her you have a crush, you just gotta fucking do it. Get the no, move on with your life. Getting so, like, hurt and potentially, like, because at the end of the day, if you just sit there having a crush on someone, you will start to resent them for your lack of confidence or like your fear of asking them out. Because if I ask you out, you won't want to be friends with me. It's dangerous. So either you need to give up and actively move on with your life, or you need to just ask them out and get the no straight up, or the no or the yes straight up. Problem is, my friend has a crush on her, but I know from contacts she doesn't like him. I mean, okay, that's a bit creepy, not gonna lie, but then what's the problem? Just ask her out. If, like, I don't know, I'm confused. Why are you worried about her talking to your friend then if she doesn't have a crush on him? I'm so confused. To be fair, one of the situations I'm in is kind of like that. No, it's not a great situation, obviously, but sometimes you just got to rip off the plaster, you know? Mathematically speaking, the chance of her not seeing you if you don't ask her out is 100%. Yes. If you ask her out, that chance isn't 100%. So you have more chances if you try than if you don't. Like, you don't have to ask her out and be fucking creepy about it. You know, you can start by like, I don't know, do you want to get some coffee? Do you want to get to know each other? Like, you don't have to be like, do you want to date me? Like, right now. Like, it doesn't have to be like that. You can do a little bit. You know? Ow. I hurt my wrist. Can I stalk you home? Okay, that should never be a question. Pants down now. All right. Ow, I really hurt my wrist with that slapping. Ow, it really hurts. Faye isn't the type to hit on someone and ask them out. She's the one that waits and hopes someone notices her. All right, you don't need to fucking out me. Jesus Christ. But he is right. Like, I don't really... I don't know. Like, flirting is just not something I'm very good at. I'll try and give hints, but I'm just not really that good at it. You know? Maybe the cute goth from Tiger Man has powers to make people misremember shit. Yeah, it might be called a sledgehammer. I was like, I'd be the same if I was romantic. Imagine two people who are waiting for the other to make the move. Sounds like a classic rom-com plotline. That should never be a question. Of course you can. Shut up. You are already married to me. Oh no. Can I stalk you home? Ooh, woo. That's even worse. Oh, okay. I can escort you home from afar awkwardly and without you knowing. No, stop. Just a little bit of stalking, oh woats. I don't know why, but I feel cringy when I see someone flirt or try and flirt with someone. I mean... Hang on, then why the fuck are you so fucking horny in my chat? Are you not cringing at yourself? Sorry. Pot calling the kettle black right now. Jesus Christ. I'm ensuring no one follows you. Can I stalk you home, baby girl? Make sure you're safe, sweet cheeks. Don't worry, cheesecake. I won't bite unless you want me to. Rawr. Thank you for the riz. Never talk to me again. Fuck, I cringed. I cringed too, if it helps. Yes, I'm cringing from myself. Fair enough. I'm already following you, but do you have social media or something? I'm ensuring nobody else follows you. Fixed it for you. God. Calling someone cheesecake gave me some bile to swallow. Calling me cheesecake made me want to throw up, but I really like cheesecake. So at the same time, I'm like really angry that I am made to feel this way about cheesecake. Faye, roaring wasn't on my bingo card. I'm so sorry. To be fair, it wasn't on mine either. So you prefer sweet? No, I do not prefer sweet cheeks. I don't like sweet cheeks. Same, baby girl. Sorry. Happens more than you think. What? How dare you? How about sugar lips? Shut the fuck up. Eat the cheesecake. No. It's easy. If you love cheesecake, there's one in chat. No, I don't. I have no interest in that. No, I don't. No, it's only when people write it and I read it. And obviously I just do the stupid back at them because I want it to sound stupid. What about Fairy Darling? Okay, that's less cringy. How to not res 101. Every time I use the res redeem, a little bit inside of me dies of cringe. Then why use it? Guys. You do not have to use the res redeem, guys. Like, it's there, but you don't have to use it. Adorkable bitch tits. Okay, that's more acceptable. My yummy little treat. I'm gonna ban you. Wait, is that what Cheese's name's meant to be? Cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake means cheesecake in weeb. Sorry. If we don't res, we get banned. We have a quota. Could have said it months ago. No, he didn't. How about honey buns? Of course Abby shows up now. Wait, cheesecake is cheesecake? Wait, that's what cheesecake is? Wait, cheeser is cheese. Cheeser is map. Wait. Okay, so either Cheezer has spelt his name wrong. The thing is, it's more likely than you think. Cheezer misspelling, yeah. Can we get, I assumed it was supposed to be Japanese like. Okay, but is cheese actually two eyes? Because I think he's either named himself Cheesecake and you're all fucking stupid, or he's accidentally misspelled his own fucking name and he's called Map Cake. Not 2i, but long I. I was a bit confused by keki too, because cake is cakey. So I was like, map tree? I checked. Oh no. All right, so who's the dumbass? Is it everyone else or is it Chizu? Tell me. Tell me. Oh no. Assumed it was just phonetic. Well, apparently it's phonetically wrong. Since, you know, writing it in Romanji is just phonetics. Oh no. Chizu, how long ago did you change that name? Oh. No, it's not long enough for him to 3 months ago. Okay, maybe he can fix it. I've been legit confused about this for so long, but I was just like, not my name, not my problem. I did check. No, it is keki. Well, the E is the E with the dash, so it's stretched. But it commonly is used written keki. Okay, so Katsu's also a bit stupid, but... First it says kiki. But it commonly is used to be written. I don't know, I'm not a weeb. It is meant to be in katakana. Technically, it should be chizukeki, with the dash being to extend the vowel, of course. You now have 2 options. Embrace it or fix it. I just watched this episode today. Well, we're currently having an episode unfold in chat. Hi, Oreos. Welcome in. How you doing? Turns out Chizu has
Sippy time.
lied to me and told me that chizukeki is how you say cheesecake. And he's probably named himself Map Cake. So that's funny. I'm not a weeb. I'm just a fan of animation who has watched 2 anime over 1,000 episodes. I mean, it is how you... Well, no, it's chizu with a long I. So technically, it's not. Technically, it would be chizu. Like, with I. It's got a long I, so it would... Because my actual name is always already taken. Yeah, Kurimensu is literally just his name. Everyone knows this. Like, yeah. Fuck it, I'll just keep it. Okay, Map Cake. We got it. I had to take something no one would. Yeah, no one would dare use your name in Japanese. Honestly, it worked out, right? Also, Kurimensu is kind of nice. Good thing no one ever steals my username. It's so hard for me to shout you out. Doesn't seem like it's wrong. Fuck it, we ball. Guys, allow me to share a personal life experience. In high school, I knew a guy that was fat, relatively short, average face, awkward, and dirty gamer. Okay. One day I seen this guy hugging a cute blondie on a train station. I was like, not a chance. That's his cousin. Don't know if she was his cousin. But later I found out she is in fact his girlfriend. No matter how bad you think you're doing, there is a hope. If that guy could, you can too. Thank you for sharing that. That guy was occasionally fainting in school because he was starting his days with 2 cigars, an energy drink, and oh my god! So, like, is it chizu, cheesecake, mad cake, or what? Well, mad cake is chizu. It is Luck Me Not's nickname for chizu. Look, that's just map cake. Sorry. I just call them Mad Cake because it's wicked cool. It sounds cool. Hello, puppy. Mad Cake is kind of cool, though. But yeah. I'm glad I got to throw in some confusion into the evening. This is the land of confusion. All right, well, yeah, that's a situation I didn't expect to happen today. Funny thing is, I've done it with Skype, but they required a letter in the username. Anytime a letter is required, or I do an A. So my Skype mobile was B. I'm still confused how to even fix my typo at all. Dash, 2 I's. Doesn't really matter though. Unless you plan on having people... Like, I think most of the time it's written with 2 I's or an I with a dash to denote how long it is. You can also look for the actual symbol where it's an I with a line. Don't ask me how to find it. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. In fact, maybe it's on this maybe it's in here somewhere. No. Well, you can probably just find it in Google. Maybe literally no one noticed for months. Does it matter enough to change it? For me, I don't care. To be fair, I didn't even know what cheesecake was. Like, I didn't even know what cheesecake was. I think he wants a lowercase I. I wouldn't have noticed it without anyone saying. And to be honest, if no one told me it was meant to mean cheesecake, I wouldn't have known it was meant to mean cheesecake anyway. So you could also just do it like that, but we know what the intentions were. We know who you are and what you're going for. Does it matter? I mean, for me, I don't, yeah. Like, I call you Chizu regardless. Plus, you get to spread misinformation on the internet. That's pretty poggers. Stop it. I'm going to play the video game now. Maggie, you know how you said that everyone else provided testimony that doesn't match up with what you remember? Yep. There are just so many things that don't seem to add up. Why have you beheaded the poor letter T? The biggest contradiction is the other guy I saw at the victims table. He was the one who slipped something in the victim's coffee. I'm sure it was him. But didn't Mr. Kudo testify earlier today that it was the waitress who put some white powder into the coffee cup? So you really think it was this disappearing man that did it? Well, he's not the only thing that disappeared. The CD vanished as well. You know, the CD with the writing on it. Oh yeah, the McScrewdriver album, right? It was McBombermeyer. The name was scrawled on the sports paper as well. It does look really cool. I will just keep it as is. It shows that I am mad great at spelling. You know what? Embrace it. Now we have a story to tell, you know? Your name has a bit of character to it because you have a story. They never did find that CD at the crime scene, so... Or the victim's medication. That's gone missing too. Ouch, my head. This is getting way too complicated for me. Honestly, most people wouldn't get confused. I just read it literally and shrugged. I mean, I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know. I'm just fucking bad at spelling a simple word. Yeah, but we still love you. You said that you passed out when the victim Glen Elk collapsed, right? Yes, it's so embarrassing. I mean, I used to be a cop. Did she get, like... Maybe she got chloroformed. Sugar eggs and a story behind the name. Chizu lore is growing. Yeah. Another good story to share with great people. Yeah. She probably got chloroformed. When I came to, the restaurant was buzzing with police. And before I knew what was going on, they arrested me, sir. So between the time the victim collapsed and the time the police arrived on scene, you have no idea what went on at Trebian. No, no idea at all. Why? Is it important, Mr. Wright? Probably! The other witness, the old man from the park, was pretty much chased out of the picture. Chased out of the picture? What do you mean? Old CD wasn't inside the restaurant because he was told to go call the police. Exactly, and you, Maggie, were unconscious. That means Mr. Armstrong was alone in the restaurant for a brief period of time. No. Her eyes look like they're not her eyes are not looking straight. She looks like a pug. You know, the pictures of pugs where they're looking in different directions. She kind of has that sort of vibe right now. It's bothering me. You don't think Mr. Armstrong set me up, do you? Maybe. When you consider the facts, it's hard to imagine that Mr. Armstrong isn't involved in this at all. Grr. It's like the master biting the paw of the dog that it feeds. Are you sure about this, Mr. Wright? Fucking artist can't even look at games no more. I'm sorry, like, her eyes, they're looking in different directions. She's not looking at me. Like, if I'm right in front of her, her eyes should be closer to her, like, her irises should be closer to her nose. But she's looking either side of me right now. Wait, you vain. Just look at me when you're talking to me, beard. I'm sorry. The master biting the paw of the dog. Yeah, I didn't get it either. Well, the old man said as much when we spoke with him earlier. I don't know, the things the man says don't add up for some reason, so... Maggie looks like she's trying to figure something out. Did you just call me a beard? No, the way I would read her name, I know it's Bird, but I just read it as Beard. Or Beard. Well, Phoenix Wright has some wacky design. He does, yeah. Oh, I completely forgot she even has a name. Fair enough. Maybe we should ask Maggie exactly what she knows about Old CD. Stop calling him Old CD. I can't. Yo, what do you know about CD McSeedface? Ah, I feel much better after the trial this morning. Huh? Oh, I've been a bit of a courtroom proceedings addict for years now. It feels like forever since I saw a witness as slippery as that old man. He's not really that bad of an old man, though. Still, I feel a bit uneasy. Huh? I thought you just said you felt much better. Maggie, if there's something on your mind, you've got to tell us. Especially if it has anything to do with Mr. Kudo or his testimony. Roger, I'll spill it all and see what you make of it. Is this where we get fucking Cyclops? Is there anything about Mr. Kudo's testimony that stood out as odd to you? Actually, yes. Okay. The fact that he was even testifying to begin with doesn't quite what? Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true there was another customer in the restaurant. His whole testimony was a bit odd. Yeah, we know that already. It was Victor Kudo. But I can't really say it was an old man. Eh? Okay, then how about calling him a really old middle-aged man? That's not what she meant, Maya. No, age isn't the issue. The other customer was a woman. But it was a woman. Fucking women. A woman? It's always women. Sorry. Dear God, women exist! I know, crazy. A woman? Are you sure, Maggie? It was a woman? Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Okay, so she didn't have tits either. So what did this woman look like? She was sort of creepy. Oh boy. And she kind of had a cackling laugh. Creepy? Oh. Cackling? Why do I get the feeling I've come across a woman like that recently? Alright. She didn't have tits? Definitely untrustworthy. I know I used to be on the police force, sir. But I'm incarcerated now, so I can't use my connections to help you. All I can tell you about now is info about ex-cons or the clientele of Trebian, sir. Oh, don't let it get you down, Maggie. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Listen, sometimes you just want to leave your tits at home. Alright, we're going over it now. Never mind, we're not going over here. I changed my mind. Hi, I'm back. Don't do it. Oh. The food, Faye. Oh, yeah! Fuck you. Oh, yeah, I got something you're going to love. Really? What is it? A lunchbox, just for you. Here. Wow, a lunchbox. Weenies, too. I can't believe it. Thank you, sir. Did you make this just for me, Mr. Wright? No, it was Detective Gumshoe. Who else would make such a nice lunchbox for you? Detective Gumshoe? He's really worried about you. Looks like he put a lot of effort into making this, too. I can't accept it. Detention center rules, no gifts allowed, sir. Why did the creeper go to the therapy? Because he had some serious explosive issues. Ha, 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 ha. Welcome back. He put so much effort into giving you his weenie. Maggie is a tsundere. What do you mean? That guard fell asleep years ago. No one's going to notice. Hey, come on, Maggie. Don't be like that. The rules are the rules. They'll lock you up if you break them. Stop looking either side. Stop looking at my ears, Maggie. Somehow when an ex-cop turned waitress says that, it seems a whole lot scarier. Hi, 1FQ. Come in. How you doing? Anyway. I hate weenies. Didn't you just say in weenies too in an excited tone? Oh, really? It's all yours, Maya. You can enjoy it with Mr. Wright. She's so she's a liar. Thanks, Finn. How are you? I'm doing okay. Why do you hate weenies? Because she's fucking weird. She's a weenie. I'm glad you're doing good. But... she's right. It's better than letting it go to waste. White weenies? Ugh. Why does that sound horrible? But, I guess so. Gumshoe's lunchbox eaten with Maya. First meal Nick has eaten in years. True. The rice, too, though. Like, it's insane banger of a combination. I would have been very happy to receive that as a lunch. I didn't know hot dogs could come in those colors. Excuse you? In front of Maggie? Bruh. Well, how was it? That hit the spot. I love weenies. Oh, good. I'm glad I gave it to you then, sir. Don't you get fucking depressed? This was your fucking choice. You're being a son that... fuck you. There's a common-ish deck archetype in Magic. Oh. Didn't they get one meal when Maya got kidnapped? No, we didn't even get to eat it. Mr. Red outline. Okay, well, now I'm leaving. Goodbye. We're gonna tell him we ate it, aren't we? The main server just went up in smoke. Eh? Why the heck isn't press conference set up yet? The superintendent's here already. I am so confused. There's a fae. I mean a moth in my room. I'm not a cat. I mean, I'm not a moth. I'm also not a cat. My cat has spotted it. Get it. Yeah, and there's a problem with the internet too. I already told you to stop using your computer, Chief. I thought the main server is Maggie and she's in prison. What? No. How did she go up in smoke? No, wrong department. But I'm watching videos online. I'm catching up on my Asian soap operas. He's gonna have to wait, Chief. I'm throwing the switch. No, just when some young guy... Okay. Was about to confess to his son's hot to trot girlfriend. Not a moth nor a cat. Got it. But she said nothing about I'm not a seagull either. Wow, this place is really buzzing. Something must be going down. Something really big. Huh? What are you doing here, pal? This game and its names. I know. I'm not an emo girl. Moths low-key have me angry whenever they fly in front of me because they simply want to play games. I simply wanted to play games that night. No, Faye. You used up all your denials. No. No. Detective Gumshoe. You can't be here right now. You'll be roped into the briefing if you stay. Why? Huh? We've got big problems here today. Why? What's going on? It's a virus. A virus! A virus? There's a virus ripping through the precinct's computer system. But I really need to ask you some questions. Okay, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. Yes. No matter how poor you get, never borrow money from a place like that, you hear? Oh. Okay. If you got money trouble, just go on a diet of instant noodles and hang in there. Why is he saying this like he has experience? Ah, we're not thinking of borrowing money, Detective. We want information. Oh, is that all? Well, let's see. Tender lender is considered to be even fishier than an average illegal loan shark. And it seems it ran into trouble just recently. Those guys have been pretty heavy-handed, calling in all their debts. Tendies, chicken tenders. Really? Don't go poking your nose around in their business, pal. You'll really regret it if you upset that lady. Alright. I get the picture. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, did he just say that lady? Who's this lady he's talking about? We know who he's talking about! Better find out the story with the lady. So what exactly is a computer virus, Detective Gumshoe? With the wave of my finger and the flick of my wrist, one zap from me will kill your wires quick. I will chew your wires high and low, but not right now. I've got to go! Good night, Chizu. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Okay, but what if I just date the lady and let her stab me? No. Because then a really cute bean dies. Kind of interesting that there was a time when computer viruses were not something almost everyone knew about. I don't know. What? Look, I just go with the flow, alright, pal? I didn't say to death. I think a stab to the heart is pretty dead. And here I thought detectives were supposed to be somewhat knowledgeable. What's with that face, pal? You think you know what a virus is? Well, Nick, do you? A computer virus? Sure. I mean, only in simple terms, of course. Really? Wow, you know everything, Professor Nick. Past 2000. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Dr. Wright from now on. Hey, that sounds pretty cool, don't you agree, Dr. Wright? Why do I get the feeling they're making fun of me? Okay, fine. I'm no expert, but I can at least explain the basics to the two of you. A virus is a program that gets inside a computer and causes damage. Damage? You mean it makes a machine go boom and explode? I mean, kind of. I didn't specify to the heart. She can stab me in the kidney or appendix or something. Yeah, but she specifically said stab to the heart. You don't get a choice in where she is stabbing you. I don't think she gives a fuck. Nerd! No, the damage is, well, it's all internal. Hold on, let's not be hasty. Maybe a small cutesy stab won't hurt that much. So the inside goes boom, right? Imagine all the case data you've got stored on your PCs here in the station. A virus could wipe out all that. It's kind of, that's the kind of damage I'm talking about. I think the moth has become cat food. Nice. She specified the hut to Jean, who she isn't dating. I can probably haggle with the location. But isn't she dating the other guy? Uwu just a tip. Whoa, that's scary. Yeah, and what's even more scary is that viruses are infectious. Infectious? Most computers are connected together on a network, right? We don't know if it's monogamous. Alright, Abby, calm down. LittleFaerii. I'm not a cat. I'm not a moth! A virus can move from one machine to the other over the network. So the virus just keeps spreading faster and faster. Just like a real virus, huh? But Nick, why would anyone want to make a program like that? Yeah, it takes ages to type in all that data. Why would you want to destroy it, pal? Really? No, people don't infect their own machines. They send the virus to someone else's. What? That's horrible. Wait, what'd I do? All you have to do is read higher up in the chat and you'll understand. Oh, I get it. It's like you sneezing on Mr. Godot so he catches a cold. That's a very specific. Wow, Abby's hotter than she... when she's absent. Oh, hi, Abby. Right, then he wouldn't be able to turn up in court because he'd be too sick. You really shouldn't do stuff like that, Nick. It's wrong. Who, what, where, when, and why did the conversation jump to talking about me? Anyway, that's what a computer virus is, a bad program that causes damage. And all the different viruses have names, right? I kind of feel like I've heard the name of the virus we caught somewhere before. The name of the virus, huh? I feel like I've heard of it before too. What? What? Did they say the name of the virus? I didn't pay attention. God, this game being made so long ago that it had to explain computer viruses. Hey, at least it did. That's the girl who works over at Tenderlander. You want to stay away from her, okay? I mean it. She does look kind of unforgiving, doesn't she? That should be the least of your worries, pal. What's that supposed to mean? What could be worse? Stay near her, got it. Her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's the only granddaughter of Bruto Cadaverini. Bruto Cadaverini. Do you know who that is, Nick? Never heard of him. Bruto Cadaverini's the boss of the Cadaverini family. Thank you. Oh, god damn it, Cadaver. I didn't even realize when I first played. Oh, yeah, no, I noticed it immediately. Cadaverinis? That's one scary sounding name. We can't touch them. They're way too powerful for the police. But you're thinking of taking them on, aren't you? No, I don't remember ever saying I was going to. I better get some more info out of Gumshoe about this family. I'm not sure if I really want to get involved in this, but who are the Cadaverini? Who are they? A scary bunch of people, that's who. You're a cop and you're scared. What's that about? Even more reason to date Violetta. Good family connections. Trust me, it doesn't matter if you're a kid or a cop. These guys are scary. Hi, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm happy to see you. It's heckin' boiling. I hope you're all doing alright. It's due to be heckin' boiling. I hope it cools down for you, Bean. Good. Did you just have a shower or something? No? Oh, okay. They've got some serious clout in the criminal underworld. We can't touch them. They've got too much moolah. What the fuck is a moolah? Oh, money. Moolah? It smells like, I don't know. I smell like cleaning, like metal, like when you wash a spoon or something. So either I have a nosebleed. Oh yeah, open the windows. Did it rain? I don't know. Just smells, I don't know. It smells of something. Welcome back, Moon. Maybe with the sinus infection, I just haven't been able to smell anything. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not worried about it. It's just something I noticed the last, I don't know, 10 minutes. That it's just a smell that I noticed, but it's possible with the sinus infection I haven't been able to smell. I don't have a nosebleed, I just checked. It's not too hot for me right now, but it will be. No, I kind of just, I don't know, it just smelled like... I don't know, it's weird. Apparently, it's an in-game currency to buy decorations and things like that. Oh. Oh, reminded you of The Sims 4. Oh, true. Oh, good then. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I guess like my nose unblocked for like a well, not unblocked, but like just became slightly clear enough to smell again. I don't know. Weird. They pretty much control the cash on the city's black market. The black market, huh? And that includes Tenderlender, I take it? Sure, no one stands up to Brutto Cadaverini, and I mean no one. Is that progress? Maybe? Probably? I don't know. So Viola's the granddaughter of some mafia boss then. Yeah, and everyone knows how much Brutto loves his little girl. She means everything to him. I hope the infection fucks off either way. Me too. Yeah, I'm pretty fed up with it by now. So, how did she end up at Tenderlender? I don't know, pal. I heard she and the boss of Tenderlender are pretty tight. Yeah, you could say that. Tight? That's what it said in a file I read related to Maggie's case. Sounds like a pretty important clue. We can present him. Oh, this guy, the tiger. Is he famous? Yeah, that guy's not a loan shark, you know. This guy's not a loan shark, you know. Nope, he's a big lone cat. Hence the name. Don't pay him back, and you better say your prayers, because he'll eat you alive. You're shaking, detective. Like a leaf. I'm just, you know, kind of on edge at the moment, if you know what I mean. Oh, he doesn't want to talk about it? What do you think about this? Oh. Okay, he still doesn't want to talk about it. Alright, so I think we may... Oh, maybe we present this. Detective Gumshoe, about this. What? I'm trying to concentrate on Maggie and this virus right now, so... This is it, that stupid name. I remember now. I thought so. Here it comes. Don't just nod to yourself and keep me in the dark, Nick. What's going on? It's okay, Maya. You don't have to cry about it. The name scribbled on that sports paper and written on that CD. That's the name of the virus. Mukboma. Oh. Man, I missed game 1, Gumshoe. He stood up to a whole Yakuza. Now his arm just to save Wright. But now he shakes in front of one round. Oh yeah, it was on the medical bill, true. The medical bill? Don't you mean the car repair thing? We don't have a medical bill. What? Yeah, the virus that just infected every computer in the station, pal. It's Mukbombo. Can you give us any more details, please? Sorry, memory. It's okay. Okay, but let's also give him this. What do you think about this, Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you. Hey, we're standing up for Wright in game 1. Right now, he has no one to be brave for, true. Sorry, pal. I can't discuss anything. Fuck you. True, he did kind of stumble into it at the time. We already know about the Mukbomba virus from a while back. A group of criminals issued a series of demands to the head honchos of law enforcement. They threatened to release the virus if their demands weren't met. Who are they? I don't know. Some hotshots from the criminal underworld would be my guess. Now the virus has been released, huh? Yeah, it's in every computer in every public office in the city. Everyone's going nuts. They're hopping around like they're all dancing. They're dancing at a carnival. All this stuff with criminals and viruses, it almost feels like we're in a sci-fi movie. Apparently the programmer who made the virus was a real genius or something. The focus right now is on tracing the root of this virus on the black market. You mean someone put this virus up for sale? Oh, welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Octendor! How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art nicing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me! Hello! Welcome in! How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Mario Kart World and it was pink. Let's go! We love that. Thank you, Corday. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I lost every round. Hey, you having fun is what's more important, right? Or most important. Yeah, because this one's so powerful. The ones that make the viruses you hear about are normally just script kiddies. The professionals of cut normally get sorted quietly to not admit how bad they fuck things up. I see. Sorry I raid around, but I got housework to get done now. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid and ganbatte with the housework. Lots of love. Because this one's so powerful, they're estimating its price tag was in the millions of dollars. Okay. Yeah. In the millions, a virus can be worth that much? Yeah. I can't believe it. I almost forgot the most important thing. Oh. And that is, it's the lunch. You know, the lunchbox. How did everything go? Oh. Lunchbox? Remember the weenies? Oh yeah, those weenies. Oh no. So, how did my weenies taste when they went down the hatch? Okay. Phrasing? Huh? Well, it was delicious. Yeah, that's what she said? Really? Heyo. Well, not exactly. Don't worry about it, pal. I figured something would happen, so I came prepared. Prepared? What do you mean? I made a jumbo lunchbox. Oh. I mean, it's probably what he wanted. Do me a favor again, huh, pal? And deliver this? This sure is a heavy burden, in more ways than one. I can just imagine Maggie's little eyes sparkling with joy when you bring her that. Ah! I don't even feel bad that you ate them anymore. Weenies again, Nick. Tell me we don't have to eat all these too. Will he have a mega jumbo one after this? I'm hungry. I want some rice and weenies. Maybe I'll have to go shopping tomorrow for food. I really can't eat anymore. I could have made rice to the food that Critter brought. Oh, we can present this. Maybe. Maybe he wants it now? Oh, okay, he doesn't. Do you even have anything in the house? We have some stuff. I'm getting hungry for weenies now too, but it's late and I'm dieting. Oh. Frida probably ate the rest of the frankfurters that I bought. Faye, it's so late. It's 1 AM. Oh shit, it is. Ah! Okay. She's not here, thank God. We're gonna go... where are we gonna go? On the positive side, I've lost 10 kilograms since started dieting. Oh shit, let's go! I'm proud of you. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Dominator. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you streaming? To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Demo. Oh yeah, Cyclops. Right. A 1 AM snack is not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. I was with Octendor for Mario Kart World. Oh. Well, thank you for also raiding in. I hope you had a wonderful time. Just had to finish a race? Yeah, no problem. I hope moths aren't... I had a 1 AM stay. I hope moths aren't dangerous. Probably not. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful time. Hi. Did I want to talk to you? Fuck knows. Probably not. Present this. Alright. Does anyone remember the first thing we gave her? Oh! The car. The car bill repair thingy. So... And she said, you don't know who I am. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch. I have here a car repair bill. From this, it seems pretty obvious that the car was involved in an accident. Let me see that. She's cute when looking sideways like that. You mean when she's cackling like a witch? She's better than me, at least, because she knows how to drive. Oh. We said, bitch, you right. Who are you? And walked away. True. This bill is made out to the Cadaverini. Yes, it is. I don't think I ever introduced myself. Tell me, what do they have to do with me?
Who are you?
Relationship is very strong, and this is why. It's because the Cadaverini is your papa-ini. And there were some weenies and gumshoe there, but we are so back. I know exactly who you are. Viola Cadaverini. You sustained that injury in a traffic accident, didn't you? It happened about 4 months ago. I was driving in one of our family's cars when someone pulled out in front of me. It was a motorbike or something like that. I don't remember it much. I wonder who that was. Anyway, I swerved to try and avoid it, but... I took a blow to the head. A bad one. I can imagine. So what happened to the person on the bike? Can't believe she hit Phoenix right like that. I know! I'm guessing they didn't get away with injuring the Viola Cadaverini, right? I don't know what happened to them. They ran away, or so I heard. Ran away? If they stayed, I'd have... Is it possible? Could the person who committed the hit and run have been... Yeah, obviously. So do we... Well, I mean, we can... He said who? Didn't she hit the guy? He swerved in front of her. It was this man, wasn't it? He was the cause of your accident. It wasn't Don Tigre. I refuse to believe it. Ah, this is where we give the motorbike. We collided, the motorbike and my car. But Don Tigre isn't injured at all. Is he? I mean, he has a scratch on his eye. It was the tiger who caused Viola to crash. I can feel it. Plus, one of her locks just broke, so she must suspect it was him too. I'm sorry, Miss Cadaverini. What you're saying is, you might be breaking them up, so she'll be single then. Maybe. But I have proof that the tiger was involved in the traffic accident on his bike. Evidence. It's not exactly a motorbike, but Mr. Tigre rides around on a scooter, doesn't he? And you'll notice that the front wheel guard is badly damaged. Do not kid yourself. She's got that freak in her. She's gonna like him more after this. I'm sorry. What better proof of a motorbike having an accident is a picture of the motorbike. Pulling a motorbike out of my arse. There you go. It was this one. And take a bite out of your bike out of your pocket. Yeah, just, oh, I got it in my pocket. Miss Cadaverini. You know the truth, don't you? Hee hee hee. His repair bill was paid by Furio Tigre. The Cadaverinis have known for ages who caused the accident, haven't they? It's possible, perhaps. Somewhere inside me, I know that may be true. I knew it. But Don Tigre still saved my life. The operation was very complicated. It was very, very expensive. I mean, did she ever think it was odd that the repair bill was at Tigre's place? Maybe she never saw it. It was underneath something. How much are we talking? Very, very, very expensive. She seems kind of hesitant about giving me an actual figure. I should back off. Well, anyway, it was the tiger who paid for it, right? After I recovered, Don Tigre told me. He said he paid for the operation because he cared about me. I don't know about that, buddy. $500,000? I don't know, because this was 4 months ago. I believe him. I don't think he cares about you. I think he's scared of you. Really? But do you really honestly believe that to be true? She might be a mafioso, but she still has feelings. Yeah, of course, but like, he is scared of her and her family, so he's probably doing it to not get killed. Do you want to know what I think? I don't think she does. Everything in this has been $500,000. I don't know if the game knows another big number. Fair. Wait, 4 months and still have the bandages? Something like that. Isn't that what she said? 4 months? I think the reason he paid for the operation wasn't because of you, but someone else. Well, obviously her granddad. The virus is said to be like in the millions. That's true. Corvin! Thank you for the 10 months! Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? Hello. Thank you so much for the resub. Perhaps I shouldn't be saying this, but your grandfather, Bruto Cadaverini, controls a lot of dubious cash, right? And you are his beloved pride and joy. I'm doing okay. Me big tired at the moment. I was hanging out with a friend in Belgium today. Oh, I hope you had a good time. Yes, I can see it. It's a fashion accessory now. I guess I can see it. I mean, kinda. Sure, I don't know exactly how much the operation cost, but I had a great time. We plan to hang out more often. Let's go! No, that's awesome. If you weren't the granddaughter of Mr. Cadaverini. Whoops. Oh no. I didn't mean to press autoplay. That was an accident. Oh shit. Does anyone know what was said? I accidentally clicked autoplay. Give me 2 secs. $1 million. Oh. It was $1 million. Oh, do you think he would have helped you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was $1 million. 4 months ago, I was in a traffic accident. That's why I needed the operation. When I woke up, they told me it was nothing serious. A simple procedure. Oh, really? Well, I guess if she recovered in 4 months, it couldn't have been too big. They said the operation cost $1 million. $1 million bucks. Do you think Mr. Tigre would have paid the money? Yeah, thank
Sippy
you.
time.
Thank you for the sippy time. My grandfather ordered Don Tigre to pay $1 million in compensation. Compensation, huh? It's underworld lingo for paying money to settle a score. You're right. But I put the effort to open it, so I thought I might as well pop it in chat. Thank you, I appreciate you. Basically, pay or get into some serious trouble. But $1 million bucks. This has to be related to our poisoning case somehow. I wanted to believe him. I wanted to trust what Don Tigre said. He said it had nothing to do with my grandfather being Bruto Cadaverini. I wanted to believe he helped me because he cared about me, not about my grandfather. Oh, I do feel bad for her. Oh. But I knew that wasn't really true. Oh. I'm just dropping by before I go eat, but many much love. Lots of love! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I told you not to bully. I'm not bullying. I'm so sorry. What he did to get the money was evil. I've been Covenant busy and Covenant social. Yeah, no. By all means, go get some sleep. Thanks for coming by. He said it was all for me, so I helped him. You helped him? In what way? Here, take these. What are these? Medical papers? I'm Bruto Cadaverini's granddaughter. He had to pay compensation. He was made an offer he simply couldn't refuse. It was due last year? Last year? So she's probably remembering incorrectly. There's no way her cranial surgery cost that much money. Did you crack the case open yet, Faye? Ballbite? Phoenix Ballbite. Hi, Jumpy, welcome back. Things have happened. I feel like we are getting tricked. We should ask Mr. Last year because it takes place in January. Oh. Please tell us the offer. You can't tease my nosy out. It's okay. We're going to take it somewhere. I don't know. Feel so bad for Viola. It's inexcusable. Huh? There are two things that I consider inexcusable. Poisoning and betrayal. Only a coward would hurt people using either of these tactics. Oh, okay. Is everything alright, Nick? We should get going. Right after we finish our espresso. Yeah. I won't need to convince Viola of anything else, so I guess I can get rid of this. Okay. or someone clever. So you two are still drinking the coffee, apparently. Apparently. So now we have to go back to... A clean shop, laundered and threw out. Let's go! I'm proud of you. Now we give him the medical bills. I had a feeling Raph misspoke. Like, I had a feeling Raph misspoke. Did we crack open Lisa's? Oh yeah, Lisa's a person. Wait. Did we? Fuck it. We'll have a look. What do you think about this? Okay, he doesn't know. He's not sure. So we do have to crack open Lisa's silo. Drat. Hi. Does anyone remember? Because I reckon we're missing... Oh, yeah, that's right. No, not the calendar. Yeah, this, then the other tickets. The more I see it, the more I would buy that outfit, just to annoy people with the lights. Okay. And then we go... Select these. So I didn't do everything. I was thinking about food, but I don't have any solid ideas for home cooking. So just as well might simply order in or go out to eat tomorrow and on Thursday. Worst case scenario, he'll help me make food and I'll just have more for later. Okay, that sounds doable. Good night, Miss SEO. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Why does she cry at this point? I have enough cheese for everything else in between if we're lazy. I need to buy some more cheese. That's cool, League, not crying. She's a human. I have cheese. What to do? I don't. I'm sad. Real problem is with someone more terrifying and ferocious. You met with someone. Are we sure she's a living being though? Mostly. Hey, is Mr. Tiger human? Yes, probably. Yes. Furio Tigre, aka the Tiger, is the boss of a loan office called Tender Linda. She's a real doll. Haha. This is who Mr. Elk met with on the day of his murder. And the only thing a loan shark would talk with him about would be his debt. It's true that Glenn had racked up quite a bit of debt from his gambling habit. About $100,000. I think. $100,000, ouch. But I heard he won the lottery, so he should have been in the clear. Shame Maggie couldn't get a bit of that good luck. Okay, but he's dead. So the guy got lucky and won the lottery. But what if he hadn't won? What was his plan then? The red guy is Phoenix Wrath. Well, this isn't easy to say, but he said he would use his talents to repay the money. There's way more than you'd want. That's way more you'd. That's way more than you'd want to owe a loan shark. Hold on, timing wise, how does she know he won? Didn't he hear that he won? Then he died. Yeah, pretty much. Then again, owing anything to a loan shark is a bad idea. Yeah. Did you at least have fun yapping and investigating? Yeah, we did. I just wanted to finish this bit because it's nearly done, but yeah, I had a good time. His talents? I suspect he was talking about programming. Wow, I butchered that last sentence. It's okay, don't worry. But what computer program is worth $100,000? We know what is. Perhaps you good people should leave so I can get back to my work. We know. Program in question. Was it by any chance this? Good thing that after he won, had he survived, he totally wouldn't have gambled the winnings afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, he totally would have done that. Well, this is it, isn't it? This is the virus that's infecting computers worldwide as we speak. Mook Bomber. I know it's MC Bomber, but... No! But it's investment. No, it's not. Glenn's head had more processing power than any computer. But it had been infected with a gambling virus. Glenn was in too deep. You mean he was in debt? That was the last pull for real. Yes, $100,000 in debt. Not an easy amount to repay. So... he said he was taking on some extra work, something a bit risky. Risky? How? Maybe he was going to become a waitress at Trebi. Bro, most brains have more processing power than computers, no? Especially at the time of this game, probably. Why do you come up with these ideas? So it's safe to say Mr. Elk was the creator of this virus, huh? The MC Bomber virus? Yes. This game flashing on transitions is getting to me sometimes. Same. Being that I had 1,100 euro of debt left. I have 1,100 euro of debt left. Imagine 100 times that amount. Yeah, don't do that. Risky, not risque. I said risky. I think it's better not to imagine that much. It was a work of genius, in a bad sort of way, of course, but still genius. Something like that would probably fetch several $1 million on the black market. Inconceivable, Gumshoe was right for a change. This date, December 3rd, that is marked on his calendar. That was his deadline for repaying his debts. I mean, I kind of imagined it because that's what I'm going to borrow for flight school. Oh. I meant with Maya's suggestion to work at Trebian. Wait. Oh. I see. Wait, you're gonna actually borrow that much money? That's crazy. But it is something you're... Oh, was. Sorry. No, I'm stupid. No, you wrote it correctly. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I've definitely been slipping up with reading. It's not miles from my student loans. I don't want to talk about my student loans. Gambling virus? You can't blame me for losing all our savings. I got infected with a virus called gambling. No. I guess we won't be needing these horse racing tickets anymore. I don't want to think about student loans. I don't want to think about student loans either. Use the trash can, Nick. I gotta call up student loans at some point. Oh god. I had them call me. Alright, cool. We're done here. Probably. Oh shit. Guess who was out again? Did you fall asleep? That's right, it's me. Hi. You literally just got here. He's been gone the entire time. He's been gone. You come back and so does he. What is this? I'm both fortunate and unfortunate enough to have a job that has student loans yoinking money back. Was wondering where he was, yeah. Raph, how much more is to do? Because it is getting kind of late and I am already like dying. Not long. I need a number. Mr. Seepin. Nothing to wonder. You're basically there. Okay. Bonjour. I have been waiting for you to return. Mr. Armstrong. Ah, good timing. I was hoping to find you here. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Stop it. Well, he hasn't got anything to say to use, fellas. Oh, hey. Ah, it's Zineo. Who you calling Zineo? Zineo? Ah. Come out from under the table already, Maya. Okay, hand it over. Hey, I think we made a mistake coming here. I think we did too. But, what? You just want to play games with me? I don't recommend that. The medical papers. Now. Uh-oh, I think he wants her papers back. You mean this? The $1 million medical papers? Mr. Cadaverini trusted you. That's why she said that she helped you. Forget about it. That girl's dumber than an eggplant. Yous want to know what's sad? I'll tell yous what's sad. And it ain't only her face. What the fuck? Don't show it. There's two buff guys here. She thinks she's got power because she's Bruto's little girl. Now that's sad. What the fuck, man? I can't let you have these papers. I want to fight him right now. He's such an arsehole. I want to fight him. I hope he bites his tongue. I hope he bites his tongue. Boruto? Naruto's kid. No. Tomorrow in court. I'm going to expose what you did to get the 1 million you used to pay this off. But we don't know what he did. I can't believe I complimented his lawyer's badge. I know. Are you crazy or something? I don't care if you want to give it to me or not. There's two of us here. You got that? Two. I mean, I have Maya, but yeah. You know what you'll have to do next? You'll have to throw him in the nick. Yeah, I really want him to bite his tongue. Hui. Hui, hui. Mr. Armstrong? Forgive me. Désolé. I cannot argue with him. I could do it at a zoo. Catch him in a cage. That really hurt. Armstrong can't do anything since he owes him money. Is that all you got? I'll be taking those papers now. Armstrong, get that lighter. Wait! Don't take it too hard. Phoenix, right? Armstrong, more like arm weak. That was... Gumshoe, get your ass in here! That was so stupid. I shouldn't have let my guard down. Those medical papers were vital evidence. Hold it, pal. Detective Gumshoe? Detective? You state you're gonna stop me, copper. Beat it, grow! If they were vital evidence, then why'd you wave him in his face? 100%. Armstrong, you coward. I had high hopes for you. Gumshoe, my beloved. Whoa. Come on, Gumshoe. Keep it together. You guys, get out of here. Leave this guy to me. But... Go, pal, and take this. If you get hurt, who's gonna look after Maggie, huh? We're so back, baby! And my Gumshoe! Alright, thanks, Gumshoe. Wait, Nick, don't leave me behind. Oh, yeah. I'll get even with that guy tomorrow. In court! Tender lender is going down. Gumshoe, if we make it out not so fresh... Wait, I just mixed both of those messages. Gumshoe, if we make it out of this, I'm gonna kiss you. He followed the smell of not so fresh weenies. Yeah, he did. La 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 la. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Okay. But yeah, we did it. We heckin' did it. I'm looking forward to court next week. Viola voice. GG. Yeah. Let's fucking go. We did it. Until next time. To know the offer. I know, I'm sorry. I was really hoping we'd give it to Gumshoe and or something, but I guess I knew all along that it would probably happen in court. This case has been a trip, but I've really liked it so far. It's been a trip. I think I've enjoyed it. I really wish the fucking body pillow didn't exist. The body pillow mode sucks. Oh, now I see the new background. It's pretty. Why didn't I notice it before? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. So Viola, when you need that deadbeat, I'd like to make you an offer. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Well, let's ask for Faye's opinion. Who are we getting as a witness next time? Did I miss unhinged stuff in the lawyer game? Yes. But the body pillow plays an integral role. It's awful. Yes, you did. It's been insane. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. How you doing? I guess Viola kind of just appears. Maybe her granddad. I don't know. You're like the human equivalent of the first slice of bread in a loaf. You get looked at by everyone, but wanted by none. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the riz, I think. Hi, Monkey.
Oh.
Welcome in. How you doing? I doubt Granddad, but I could believe Teague it. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, maybe. How's my favorite Brit? I'm doing okay. I'm very eepy. I've been misreading a lot. And who the killer? It's probably Tigre and Viola. No, she said she helped him. So the killer is the one with the zipper face. True. Da, da. With the red outline. Ugh, he doesn't. He was under a black light. He was basically in a dark room. Now, parts are questionable, but I don't think it takes everything out of the case. No, that's true. I agree. He was just an honest to goodness butler. Shut the fuck up. Formalities, category change. Thank you, thank you. I'll probably have some food before I go to bed. I am hungry. And I asked Credit for food so many times, but he didn't. So I'll have to make it myself. Harumph. Harumph. Or some shit, I don't know. Da, da, da. Shaking my head, Credit. It's okay. Yeah. I think the questionable bits are silly or cringe, but none of it is a get me out of this case. It's this guy is weird, but I want to see where it goes. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. Like, it's horrendous, but not like I hate it here kind of thing. As in, like, I actually hate it here. I have some things that I need. I have to be awake for some things tomorrow. It's the right level of cringe in my opinion. I agree. I don't think many cases get as bad as the circus, to be fair. Thank God. I do dislike that specific sprite, yeah. Time to initiate the disposal is certain credit protocol. Don't read into the name or the acronym. Fuck, if you need to be up, then we should have ended earlier. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have to be up in the morning. I just mean... Like... I have to, like, be conscious and, like, coherent for something. But not, like, in the morning. I know I said it before, but I find this, for Armstrong alone, worse than the circus. Yeah, no, I disagree. But, like... I get it. The circus was just too much for me. Okay, now tasks that need doing when you wake up. Yeah. I take multiple genres over the circus, yeah. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the haircut. I hope you're doing good. I found the killing method in the circus really cool. Sure, it was okay, but I was so uncomfortable. Like, the circus one, I could not wait for it to be done. Oh. Maybe you should drink some more, Tiggy. The killing method was really cool because it was literally everything else that was just, yeah, exactly. Like, the killing method being cool didn't save it for me, sadly. I'll talk about it. If you want me to stop the cheesy lines every time I agree, you do so. Cool kill method alone is not enough to carry the whole episode. Yeah, pretty much. For me, personally. I think it was so far upset by the circumstances, I could not care for how the man died. I just wanted out. Yeah, I actually cheered and was happy. I was actually happy to be done with the circus one. This one, like, I'm still enjoying. Yeah, he was a well-written character. I do agree. But, like, it doesn't carry the circus episode for me. Like, I just can't. I was so uncomfortable the entire time. Thank you for the haircut. I think if you know what was taken out of the circus case, then I think if you know what was taken out of the circus case, it might have been a great case. Yeah, 100%. Like, it just is ruined for me. %. I don't have any water. I haven't had water for a little bit. That's why you can't delete the Japaneseness. And so I am stretching. That's why you can't delete the Japaneseness of the writing, I've been thinking, I guess. You better sippy after. I will sippy after. I need food and drink when I'm done. Don't worry about it. You can keep going. I just don't know how to react to compliments. Especially since I do think the mystery in the case is pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have been a great case without it. Yeah, we're just waiting on Kuda. Usually he would have sent the list by now, but I guess he was too busy playing video games. Maybe I need to take the games off his phone. I don't think he has games on his phone. He probably has Pokemon Go. Still. I think he still has Pokemon Go. God, it's not 2 yet. You usually want to already be in bed before 2 and would have sent the list by now. Also, you've been spoiled lately getting the list early. You know, thank you for the 200 biddies. What do you mean early? You've been very sassy today, Kuda. Sometimes she gets it before 1 even. Yeah, I count my lucky stars that you actually did that part of the agreement. Because you've been too busy playing fucking games to do the moderating, sir. God damn. You're funny. You're funny. You're a funny little man. I was moderating. You're the one that decided to let something through, not knowing why Automod was upset. Yeah, any time after midnight is not early. It's reasonable time if before 3. After 3, it's late. Them's the rules. There was nothing wrong with the message, so I let it through. And I'm not talking about today. I'm like... Midnight is early. Do you want Faye to sleep? Yes, actually. I think you and I both know the answer to that. It was a typo. Maybe the typo was a problem. Do you want to sleep? Contrary to popular belief, very comfortably so. Hi Kakanai, welcome in, how you doing?
Arigato.
Thank you for the follow, I hope you enjoy your time here. Hugs and support! It is a very silly man today. He also complained that I didn't do the dishwasher right. He complained that I did chores. That he wasn't gonna do himself. Imagine putting in the effort to do it wrong. I think I've realized why I have self-confidence issues. Did it come out clean? I mean, most of it. One plate was a little bit confused, but I just put that one through again. I've got to get some in this chat. I don't know who, but someone is going to get got. I'm going to get some. I'm going to get some in this chat. I don't know who, but someone. Get got how? Huh? Were dishes in the washer and did it turn on? No, I didn't put cutlery on that one. I can't help you with that. I've told you many times already. At that point, it's your own decision you're making. Eh? Are we talking about the dishwasher? Wait, what are we talking about? Well, the thing is, the dishwasher doesn't get done unless I do it. And I've been sick, so I didn't manage to get all of the chores done. Good night, Katsu. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. My head off and nice to say, so I get most of some starting to think. Sorry if it's super quiet for another day. Just kind of dull. I don't know. Can't think of anything valid to say. Many hugs. Much love and take care, okay? You're precious to all of us and we want you happy and healthy as you can be. You mean the word. Good night. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I can smell a couple's therapy session plot point here. Nah. Too expensive. Quiet chilling in a comfy manner is also good. Yes. So, wait, what is the I can't help you with that? I told you many times already. At that point, it's your own decision you make. What's that too, Kuda? Is that the dishwasher or something else? I'm not seeing the connection, sorry. Your insecurity? Sure, I guess. Self-confidence or whatever phrasing you use. Lack of self-confidence, sure, yeah. I mean... Sure, it doesn't matter. I'm not choosing it, but... It doesn't really matter anyway. Imagine having self-confidence overrated. Crazy. Imagine confidence in this economy. Crazy. So wait, why is Gecko threatening with gun? Hang on, I'm lost. Ah, Gecko, how? What schemes do you have for us? A gun? That's mean, what the heck? Imagine could have just come into putting dishes in dishwasher and sees you doing it wrong and he goes 9. Nah. You're choosing to make the mistake despite knowing the way? What, not putting cutlery in the dishwasher? I feel like it's a non-issue. I was gonna do 2 runs, but then I felt too sick. But, I mean, hey, you got clean clothes, so I think that's fine. I think it's a fine trade-off. I don't know what type of game that is. Hang on. Let's see. You already know you're unwell, hence one would have been enough. Sure. But then we would have just had less other stuff as well. I guess I was just kind of hopeful that you might help. But you've been busy. Working extra time and stuff. Dealing with kids. So, yeah. It's fine, you need both equally, not a lot of one. I guess. I think... I don't even know who that is. I think we'll go somewhere comfy. I think that could be good. I'm just checking. Oh, that's... okay. I see. Hold on to your tits, everyone. We're moving. No, not like that. Not like that. I just wanted to see. I was like, wasn't sure what type of game that was. I'm thinking about. Do you want comfy or action? Like, what kind of vibe are we doing? You want comfy or action? Pinch. Hold on to your tits, everyone. We're moving. Pinch and pinch. Excuse you. My hands are shaking too much. Can you hold mine instead? Crazy. Eat beat. Go get some sleep. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great Saturday tomorrow. Whichever. Both is good. Okay. Immovable object versus immovable object kind of debate for real. It's just Faye is a little bit stupid, I guess. It's a Faye's dumb debate. Which isn't really a debate, I guess. Where does my vote go? 1 to 10 action. Okay. So Faye just listen debate. You rolled a 1. I thought it was funny. I couldn't think of a better word because I have 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. No, it's fair. Not 1. A critical failure. Nothing must go for mega action. True. I'm glad I didn't use it for my sleep skill check. Critical action failure. That's crazy. Well, okay. Then I think... horror stream, here we go. Would it be really lame action? I don't know. I don't think. But yeah. Okay, so then let's go to sail. Which kind of works out anyway because Bobby is just got raided, so kind of works out. Well, we haven't raided Sailor in a bit, I think, probably. I don't know. I don't remember. Thank you for the stream and good night. Thank you for the stream. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. It would be inaction, but it has to be lame. As not to become comfy. I see. The higher the number, the less the action, the more comfy. The less action, the more comfy. One would be the most action, least comfy. Ah, true. Alright. So we're gonna raid Sail. He is playing Dying Light the Beast. His stream title is Dying My Lights Till I Beast, so I guess that's a good... Yeah. Critter, dude. Don't make Critter an afterthought. She die on my light till I be... Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, so. Without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime. And if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. You're all amazing beings. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we have... what do we have? Ah, I know. We have the Cat Mail Co. game. And then Kashi collab. Yes. And it shouldn't be too hot. If the weather forecast stays as it did. Yeah, gonna be honest, I did not think hard about it. It's mostly subconscious. But yeah, thank you for the stream. I'm not a streamer streaming. You still put in a lot of effort, no? Even if you are dying in space or some shit. It will be too hot. Tomorrow? I thought we said no. Did it? Me? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, lots of love. We're gonna write... Yes, Wednesday. Oh. But not too hot to stream. Fuck knows. Fuck it, we melt. Yeah. I mean, we are gonna prepare, like, the bottles and shit. But yeah. Alright, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow for the double and collab stream with lovely Kashi. I look forward to hanging out. Yes. Yes, we'll have a good time. Alright. Good night, everyone.